Oh, it undid my title changes. Beep. Beep. uh, erm, uh, Bro, it's so sad. My title got changed and it ruined my day. Oh my god. Ignore my reaction to what I just saw. There's probably a guest up there. First, you were literally not first. You were you were actually just not first. It's really funny. Are my joins on? Surely, right? I wouldn't turn them off. But you just never know. Oh my god, I knew it. Yeah, you guys are cooked. The queue's about to be 50. I have a... Hold on. I went through the effort. Obviously, I'm not grabbing 50 keys, bro. It's TK, you know. Relax, okay? But we will be able to do a lot. You know, plus the one that naturally spawns. We'll probably do 30 today, you know? He's got to set up everything. Let me join. Oh my god. You're the first one to ever use these emotes, Fortnite. Buddy. Free items? Oh my god, Wait. Bro, it's so weird. I can switch the scene by doing that, but... Alright, there's probably a guest in the overworld. I don't know why we're standing here. There's a guest in the overworld. I'm just setting up the thing. Yes, a magic leaf dagger is better. If you use a void staff, it's crazy. You just void staff at the start, and then your magic leaf dagger is... Also, perma upgrade wisdom is really busted. It gives 20 wisdom. I mean, look at this. I have... How much wisdom is this? 79 base? That's crazy. 79 base wisdom is unheard of. You know how much wisdom we were rocking 2 weeks ago? It was 50. 59. I have 20 more. I guess it makes sense because the perma upgrades are 20. But anyways. I remember running around with 50 wisdom thinking it's a lot. It was. Yeah, but I'm actually running 90 because this robe has 15 on it. Oh, there's probably 2 guests. Great. I want to check my volume. They made the Roblox volume really weird. There. Was an omni. I saw that. And it was your first drop, so I couldn't even be like, man, this guy is spooned. This guy doesn't deserve that. No, it's your first drop, so my first and only seer drop was also a staff and was in the gauntlet, so I guess we're not too much too different here. I needed boosted rates from gauntlet, you needed the boosted chest rate. It's actually such a scam. Us casuals just can't get drops. We have to have luck boosts. Oh my god, I love cat purring. You know what's funny? I did that everybody ask how his day's going now. Nobody ever does that. I thought it'd be funny. I thought someone would be like, man, but I guess. Also, that subscribe thing pops up even if they're not here, is what's funny. Oh, the party, you're right, the party. I need to do it while not getting jumped in graveyard biome. Hold on. The calendar. Large public mythic. There you go. The 9 lives. Have fun. If we kill this dog, it's like Slicer. He baits you. He draws you in and then destroys you. Why am I on 100 ping? The party hat worked. I'm actually gonna do this. I don't want to die a horrible death. Make sure everything's good. It is. Spooned, bro. I'm not spooned, dude. I've gotten 4 guest drops. They have all been guns. Yep. Every single one, all 4. I have not gotten a cape. I have not gotten a hat. Gun. Just a lot of guns. Who wants to give me 10k valor for that? Actually, you know what? 12k. I'm scamming everybody today. The other one's already for sale to Enderbull, so. I need to lock in. I'm not locked in. This is the type of thing that kills me when I'm just, you know, full. Bamchi, you're actually here. That's crazy. Maybe I should start earlier so Bamchi can get in. He's like, Bamchi misses it because I can't join the seer. Yeah, you can't. Obviously, it started a minute ago. Yeah, so I made Twitch emotes. You're welcome. For all the Twitch people saying, I need emotes. I made 5 of them. They're all bangers, so enjoy. Now you have emotes. You can't complain. There's something to spam other than the default one it gave me. Why am my armor broken? Quack. All right, the chicken. Cheap. Holy bro, it's 5:50 or something. I forgot to switch my party app because of you. How do you feel? They're already acting like crazy tryhards. Good duck. Just look inside and they're already acting like crazy tryhards. What happened? I need to know the lore behind this. Everybody's a crazy tryhard. Okay, here's the difference, right, between a tryhard and someone who's good at the game. Someone who's a try really hard to be slightly above average. That's all. You're welcome. 2 guest guns. I guess I got some guns, you feel me? Magic crypto big whip. What am I? Okay, I'm just gonna do hellfires with this gang. Hold on. What is that? Is that not another guest? Oh, that's why nobody's doing it. Boo. You trying very hard to just be below average. Unbelievable. The worst message I've ever read. My day is ruined. Yeah, Magic Crypt, yeah. What you did call him big businessman, you call him Big Willie. That's crazy. What's the prediction of Fang Neck drops Lamau? I'll get 4. Everyone else will get 37 combined. Because you know damn well, whatever drop rate hotfix they did last time, they're gonna have to manually do it again and they'll forget. So we'll get 10 drops for the first 3 kills. Where is the reindeer skin? I did too much quack. Which the joke doesn't work because it's not a duck, but you understand. There's like 4 skins in this game I can use that are small skins. This is one of them, and you know it's not Christmas anymore. And this skin, you know, I just wanted to try it because it's, you know, it's already. I've always had my eye on it. It's very iconic. This is a YouTube stream. What are you talking about? I said quack like I'm a duck. And also, it's YouTube. YouTube has less restrictions than Twitch. We ignore Hellfires for more Inferno chasms. No. Hellfire is quicker, better, easier, and it's on calendar. And it gives more Valor. And the drop rates are higher. And I already have a Scorching Fist. Matter of fact, if I die, I'm not even using this build anymore. You know, it's over. The Scorching Fist is gone. The staff is gone. The robe is gone. I'm just going back to Crimson Bow. Completely separate setup, you know. I have one of everything, so... Even the Piercer flags. It's really lost. Yeah, Lichbound is from Magic Crypt. As the guy said who called you Big Willie, so... I think Hellfire is harder. Okay. I think Hellfire may be harder, but Chasm is much more dangerous because I do it like a psychopath and try to run through everything. Anyways, you can call Hellfires. If there's a Hellfire, call it. If you have a key, pop it and call it. Same thing. Fire emoji. That's the issue. There's danger and there's risk. Big William. Someone whose computer can't run a pixel art game. That would be a real bummer. Don't say that on a Roblox live stream. That's half the people. Half these people are on mobile. Genuinely. That Scorching Fist is worth the SIBO. Oh, it's more. Well, it's more important. No, it's equally important to both builds, but it carries so many weapons. A Crimson Bow is a good weapon, but a Scorching Fist carries every other weapon. That's why it's good. But it is easy to get. When Chasm's on calendar, you can get 10 of them in a day. If you want to really lock in for 6 hours and just do efficient 10 to 20 man teams of Scorching Fists, you'll see one every other kill. You'll print them. If every Scorching Fist that was produced yesterday in those 30 minutes we did Inferno Chasm was given to me, I'd have 10. They get mass produced. We could have done that for 6 hours, but I was not going to bother because there's no point. 38 hours. Hellfire Chasm. Bro, Chasm's definitely hotter. That's all lava. Not even a question. There's only lava on the outside here. Everything else, you have to run over magma. Showing stats, you can have fun. I'm max perma upgrades, so, you know, subtract the perma upgrades, and then you see my actual base stats. That's a crazy message. Use Azure Shards, unironically. Azure Shards are cracked now. You basically have infinite mana with shards. Slicer does it. Slicer is actually better for them because you get even more mana. Though Dex is also good on Serbo because the extra projectiles do 1 true damage. So technically, you get bonus damage. You get more damage per second with Dex on that weapon because you're the bonus projectiles, you know, but it's a very minuscule. Okay, I figured. I said good luck lovers. I say the tier 3 rate. Necklace of Fangs with Omni Staff only bit. Don't do that. Necklace of Fangs is very trash without. Honestly, I guess that's a good option for pure DPS, but don't use the Omni Staff without a Scorching Fist. It's still bad. It just, the Scorching Fist is busted. Use the SIBO instead, genuinely. Omni. Don't do that. That can't be good. Then you don't get scarves or defense, and your main hand weapon sucks. You have to spam spell to make that useful. Oh. And spell spam is, if you're not spamming spells, you're just trolling because it's minus 15. Or minus 20, actually. Negative 20, dude. The all-seeing crown should be thrown in the trash. It's actually... minus 20% weapon DPS. Minus 20% DPS on a weapon that does 3 to 5k is a lot of damage. And then, furthermore, to get that damage back, you need to spam a spell. And there is no spell that's 5k DPS. So that means if you spend 3 seconds not spell spamming with the crown on, you've lost a couple thousand damage. And if your spell does not outdo that immediately, then you're just worse DPS overall. The crown cannot be good. It functionally makes no sense. It needs to not have that negative dex, bro. The Death's Bargain Amulet is better. I don't think... what is even the DPS on some of these spells? Venom spell is 1100 base. Yeah, no. SIBO plus Seer spell for Omni. That's pretty good trade. No one cares about the spell. The spell's bad. Venom's so good. Yeah, Venom spell was the worst legendary in the game on release. Wine Cellar. Is that a Ron MG reference? I swear that's what it was called. When the realm would close and it would put you into Oryx. It was a wine cellar. Genuinely. Yeah, literally. The Seer is immune to bleed simply to make SIBO not very good there. It's actually insane. How is an eyeball immune to bleed? They did that genuinely just to usurp the SIBO. It's kind of cringe, actually. There. Oh, wait. Someone teleport to me while I'm completely trolling. My inventory's a mess. It's over. Not a feng shui. Oh. Position 9, see in an hour. Well, an hour, it's TK calendar, and I have 12 keys, which is not a lot, and it's not meant to be a lot. I didn't even plan to get keys for this, but I figured, you know, it takes me nothing. Show stats. This is what max perm upgrades does to a man. Wear a bunny outfit. Sailor, you know Gojo with the sunglasses? You should go for that, but female. Don't kill on the bridge, please. I gotta drop you. I got a flag of ash on the bridge yesterday. It's just gone. Trade lock the stat banners. Yeah, the ones you get from things you get from Dungeon Rush, and also things you buy directly. The untradables can no longer be stacked with tradables. So GG. Get punished for having a lot of vaults or too little vault space. TK cosplay. Don't say that. There's a lot of images that can be produced through that mindset. Bro. I also got deck of cards. You think it's better than a Zur for damage? Use a deck of cards. If you, okay. This guy didn't watch my tier list. A Zur shards if you're solo, deck of cards if you're in a team. Genuinely. Oh, okay, so we can genuinely kill this before it even moves if we use our flags, so lock in. We gotta reach the epitome of just killing Hellfire. Full DPS dump. Two leathers is kind of funny. Baylor boosted Neep domain. What? But it's actually good. That actually does something very cool. And you lied. Actually, I don't know how to check. Two boot pog. Wait, where's .gg? I don't know how to get the .gg back. Is that with this? Is .gg/Neep working again? Nope. No, it does not. No, sir. Is that TK? I don't care if it is a TK. It's a witch. Okay, good. Kill it and get rid of it. We'll do Mad Hatter in between, or when we're out of TK waiting for TK. Essentially. Because the last time we did TK calendar, we burned through 60 keys. Nobody has that. So yeah. It's in a holiday mansion, bro. We prepared last time. Extra general. I forgot that's where it was. Hog. But .g stuff doesn't work. How many keys are we at? What do you mean how many keys are we at? In TK, bro, I only have 12. I didn't get 40 this time. Because it's, you know, TK is going to be dead content in a week anyway. 5 labs. What? No, TK is right now. TK is in an hour. Bro, extra. Of course I forgot about extra general. I didn't realize I put the boost thing there. Kidding me? Yeah, in 66 minutes, we will be on the new calendar, which is Mermaid Cove and TK. So basically, that is all. It's not really special about that. It's just situation. We'll do TK. You know, we'll do the overworld TK. It'll be high priority. And then when we're out of everything, it's just Mad Hatter while we wait for TK to spawn. Thumbs up. So hopefully we get 50,000 drops. Next month is Seer calendar. Okay, well you're just saying that, but yeah, I have 50 Seer keys, so that'll be good. Yeah, better not put you to sleep. You'll die. Oh my god. Yo, what's this noob doing on the wrong side? Flag buff. Flag buff. It's a scam. No, it's not better to do Mermaid Cove than TK. Also Quab. Also enjoy 2 minute AFK for because, you know, kind of locked in. Enjoy me standing here for a minute. Wait, is this a new Hellfire? Us JJK fans. Bro, what? Well, I should put on Subway Surfers. Open a soul chest now, Neep. Oh yeah, the ad watching thing. I live in America. Apparently, a good portion of the population is a tad illiterate. It is a epidemic of the education system, I've heard. There's a lot of people who simply cannot read or write or spell. Tragically. Let me see. What did I miss? Spawning TK AFK dude on beach. Nice. We need Subway Surfers. That'll save the people. That'll really excite the people. I just know it will. Also, 9 lives party. There's 21 noobs in here. So it's gonna fill up soon. Trust. Don't ask. I don't. You should not use a cold you should not use an Omni staff. This one wasn't on the beach. Nice. I've lost the other one. You should not use an Omni staff without the Scorching Fist. It is bad without Scorching Fist. Yes. It does have defense. It also, the second projectiles are just true damage. Yeah, I know it hurts, but I mean, if you have straight buns weapons, then the Omni Staff is better even with some garbage. But Scorching Fist is the reason it's good. Can someone play with me? I don't have a friend. Bro. Look at the pin message and join me. We will be your friends. All these disgusting animals will be with you. You'll hit a flow state. You won't even believe how efficient what you're doing is. You've been a mere 50% of your potential. You have no idea how efficient games like this can get. Okay, I got all my soul chests, bro. And I'll watch the ads. I love ads. Did they remove it? Or did I already watch all my ads? Well, GG. I'm gonna open a Mad Hatter chest. For the love of the game. Wow. Guess I'll put these here. Make it shiny and special for real. There's nobody in the Hellfire. Damn. I will crash out. I need more. Hellfire is the only thing that produces drops for... All those sweats will be killed. Bro. Your friend quit because he died. Did he know it was permadeath? I just don't understand the entire point of... If you're going to quit when you die, why are you playing the game? Obviously, it depends on how you die. But if your entire thing in a permadeath is once I die, I'm quitting, why are you even playing the game? What is happening? I think people have that mentality and then they don't quit after their first death. And then when a death really pisses them off, then they quit. Building hatred for Scorching Fist. I've been grinding for days now. You didn't get Scorching Fist during calendar? That's crazy. I mean, if you just spend 2 days, you know, 3 hours at a time on calendar any dungeon, you should have ever dropped. I'm #1 in queue, Pog. Yeah, I knew the queue would move when I put up the Goku image and left. These people cannot handle 5-second delay. They can't fathom Deep not being here 24/7. You have more stories. I have 1,000,000 stories. I have so many. What? You tempt me to tell the baseball glove story, but that story is a 10-minute story. I've said story 5 times. That's a 10-minute story, and it makes me sound really cool, so it just sounds fake. Well, actually, now that I think about it, probably not. Actually, it probably doesn't even sound fake. You honestly, these days, that's what happened with the baseball glove story is so mellow compared to, you know, what be going on in schools these days. Hell, 1,000,000 of them, bro. Just wants story time. This is a Robux skin. Has been going hard. Not thanks, Carlos. This is I don't know. I need a topic that I be telling stories all the time, but I be bestowing wisdom. The problem is there has to be a prompt for it. You know, it has to be relevant to the situation. It's kind of like being asked to tell a joke, you know. Story, yeah, for 24 hours. I don't think I have that much story. I think I have that many. The last, you know, more than 6 hours of monologuing. At least interesting ones. Oh, you do. A lot of interesting things have happened, but the problem is, you know, I want a good story is something you can give details about. I don't have a lot of my stories. I don't have details about because I don't even remember that well. The true is misspelled. It's what? Bro, here it wiped my title. It's not even my fault. It genuinely wiped my title. Oh my god. I'm fixing it. My title got wiped. I did my title. I closed it by accident. I restarted it. And I didn't realize it wiped my title. So when it started, it said Inferno Chasm. And it was just, bro. Actually so stupid. $8 and 8 out of 8 my character. $8, imagine. For a max character. Fully max Forge upgrades. I told him he would absolutely die and he still went for it. Well, did he see my YouTube short? Did I kill your friend? Did he think he was built different? You gotta do it correctly, bro. You gotta spam health potions. It was not on purpose. My title got wiped. I redid it, and I guess it typoed. Not my fault, bro. I will always kill Serb, even if I'm not going to do the chasm, just because Serbo is free dopamine, I guess. Level 62, and he's quitting the game. I level 62. No, bro. No, we can't be serious. Oh my god, bro. This guy named Krev Ass is over here. Flew and flew. What Twitch is in sync with YouTube? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Either YouTube's delayed or Twitch is on par with the light speed of a 747 Boeing. I don't even know what I just said. I was gonna say rocket ship, it just failed completely. Quitted at level 1. Your brother never started. He did not quit at level 1. He opened the game and closed it. Heal the boss. Bro, I can't heal the boss anymore. I don't have heals. Rocket ship, my mind thought of rock, paper, scissors. Bro, does anyone know the full rule set of that extended rock paper scissors game, or is that always just has that always been a troll? You know, people say I have bomb, I have gun. I swear there's an actual thing. You know, there's 20 of them or something. I have alien, I have llama. Cheat codes. I think they're just cheating, but I think they're just lying to me. Water beats bomb. Yeah, like there's gotta be some tech. Trust me, it gives you legendaries. I'll be doing every kill, so. Technically, I always heal the boss. Light of Soul heals. When I was 10, I fell in toilet ass story. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any stories like that. I'm actually, what? My friend's a thief. He stole a Lego dog from the office one day. Disrespect to Crevasse. Yes, Crevasse. Crazy name to have on Roblox. Nobody can say your name. Nobody's like, oh yeah, get Crevasse in here. No, bro. They're saying Crevasse or something stupid. You've done terrible things to this world. Okay, well. This is rock, paper, scissors, and you looked circle. Oh my god, the you look circle, bro. That was so popular in middle school. I swear my friend did that every day, bro. He might have done that once every hour to me. I might have gone tapped on the shoulders more time in a 3-month period than my entire life combined, disregarding that 3-month segment. During the height of that meme, bro. It was a tap on the shoulder, a circle below the hip every time. This guy doesn't know, bro. This guy doesn't watch all the birthday streams that have happened. You have to go digging. Have you ever seen a dude cutting someone's arm with a tooth? What did you just say to me? It should be illegal to type messages that confuse the streamer. A tap, I would get punched. They would punch you and then do the circle. Oh, you mean because they punched you when you did the circle? When you looked at it. Yeah. I didn't mean that. I mean to get me to look at the circle, they had to tap me on the shoulder. No, they definitely yeah, no, I definitely had to endure many right hooks to the shoulder. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up because I missed a message and ignored it. If I have a search charts, what are better weapons? Deck of cards, Crimson Bow, Omni Staff. There you go. I'm building. Yeah, all sweats would become your friends. True. I have popcorn, says Enderbull. That's crazy. One day I'll tell the baseball glove story. One on a good day. Maybe, you know, maybe there needs a we need a massive audience. They need to all be ready. I need full popcorn. And I need to tell it for greatness. Actually, there's the ice res. For some reason, I thought, oh, there's a second story too related to it, but that's just the same story. It keeps going. This persisted for multiple days. Here, I'll give you the sneak peek of this story. It ended with the other dude switching schools. It's truly there's 2 people involved. Diabolical day. I hope I get TK skin. Yeah, I'm kind of owed it, so if I don't, everybody who has it doesn't deserve it. Story of every his day. Facts. No, I just have a few good stories. And then, you know, simple stuff like I'm trying. All these are like 10 seconds. These are 2 statement stories. You know the 2-sentence horror stories? That's basically what these are. Three stabs. Well, you don't need 3 Omni stabs. The thing is, you can extort people with them. You can get many valors out of your Omni stabs. But it's fine. Crystal Biome is where all my RNG is hiding. I just know it. Cope. One of every legendary in the game. That is, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make your goal one of every legendary. I did that in Sword Burst. Diabolical day. I'll show the AK-47 thing. Hold on. Make it 2. 8 of every legendary. That's what some people do. That's what Maurer did. All right, let me show you. the people be making memes. They're kind of all bangers. Literally every single one. This is crazy. I was talking about an AK-47 weapon. This is what was produced. Bro, the reload animation with the teeth. Dude. That is all. I hope I get mini TK. I do that. What? Show the in I made. That's not English. Was there people in a hellfire? I was kind of distracted. Hell, this is fire. Oh my god, he ran me over. It's over. Is that a guess, by the way? Or is that JD? Showing my meme, kinda. Well, your meme isn't a meme. It's just a little clip. Right? It must be bad. It's a clip with a text thing, right? Yeah, it's bad because Ender made it true. It's 2 JDs. Stupid. JD2, J-Dude 2. Kind of cringe. I'm gonna crash out. Nobody's getting 5 drops, don't you? Or actually, that might not. Now that I think about it. We might be cooked, actually. We won't be doing as much as last time, unless someone else has keys. But we will definitely do enough to see drops, which is scary. And as soon as it hits, we have to do one immediately. As soon as it's on calendar. Because last time, I swear the drop rates got hotfixed. We were printing. So there's a chance we'll be able to print again for the first 10 minutes before they hotfix the drop rates again. So we gotta burn them out real quick. My Omni I did see it, I did. I am here, I lower luck. Okay, how do we vote kick this guy? My lag spike. What could possibly be causing that? Oh wait, I know. No, I don't. Never mind. Neep is only on a flag. And that's not fair. Neep lost a flag yesterday. I see. You can invoke it. No, you can't. It was a joke. A little jokey joke. So many leathers. Actually crazy. Oh, we need to find more. Okay, what spawns the Hellfire guys? It's one of the, is it the dragon? It's literally one of these. Just get Hellfire so easily. This guy? Is he you? No. One of you. One of these dirty animals. The big dragon of the... It's Big Dragon? Would never kick an innocent man. Innocent? Alright, so you tell me Big Dragon's gotta go. Why is Cerberus running me over? That's right, everyone's favorite streamer, except people who play different games, people who don't speak English, people who hate men, not their favorite streamer, people who have different favorite streamers. Aside from all those people, yeah, favorite. Magma Snail's Chasm, cringe. I want crab skin. Me. Well, TK is gonna drop you in, and it's gonna be a terrible drop because it'll be a troll at that point. What is that? It looks like a special icon, but it's just an Inferno God. No habla inglés. Yeah, I'm saying. I can use emojis. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. You can use better emojis than that. If you do a Windows key period, you open your emoji menu on certain windows. Okay, well, I tried. Every time I see a big dragon, I try to kill it. Or, you know, I just do kill. Bro. Are we cooked? Our RNG is genuinely boofed. Kill the big dragons. Kill the Inferno gods. Pray. The only way. Bro. You click Alt F4. You mean hold Alt F4? Literal. You rookie. You have no idea the true power of Neep. You have no idea the griefing that has been done. They nerf dungeon spawn. It feels like it. I'm just killing all the things that spawn the dungeon, bro. And there's 30 of us just running around doing this. Finally, bro. Killed 3 Inferno gods. I'll send you an image that will show you the guy that drops Hellfires. It's the dragon. We've learned. I think. Bro, do not spend Valor on gambles. What are we doing? Dude, there's a free watch ads option. that they re-add every week. Yeah, Delicium. Wait, Delicium, you're never mind. There's another emote that's only for tier 3s, which is really funny because I don't think anyone's tier 3. So, hell, I might not even be able to have tier 3s. I'm not really sure how it works. You guys just said slow. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is Roblox. Relax. You gotta go and play Adopt Me or something, bro. Go play Grow a Garden and be nicer to people. Peak misinformation. Serb drops chasm. Yeah, but we're talking about the little dungeon. Or the little enemy that also drops it. Yeah, tier 4 tone's better than Mosh Bomb. Without a doubt. It was before totems got nerfed initially. They were worse than they are now. And the Mushroom Bomb is worse than it was back then. And we still use totems instead. So there's literally no way a Mushroom Bomb wins over a tier 4 totem. It heals other people more, but the totem heals you more, so be greedy. Bro, how do these people even make it in here? JJK fans, we can't read. I see. Alright, that was literally all me, as in I didn't hit the boss enough, so it didn't die. I watch ads now. No. Do not buy the loot boxes. JJK fans are LARPs. But they're so cool. They dress up as Gojo for Halloween. And they say hollow purple for... I can unlock set emote. Yeah, I think you can just unlock it, yeah. It's a banger though. It's so good. Why I put it there. Also, because I didn't want to see that emote from anybody else. Oh god. We should do the other one. Where's Scrub? It's always the top one. I just misclicked. This guy's in a Sears. How? No. No, stop. Okay, it low-key, I was still in the game. How was that even possible? I was still in the game, so I could hear myself dying. Hold on, let me just rejoin real quick. Good. Position line 13. I see. Bro, I got baited. What is this? Genuine day ruined. Well, let me just find a new server. I had to leave because it was showing me teleport, but I was standing still under my screen. Oh, the server's good. Server has a bunch of space. Unlucky. Did I die? Did I get killed? The duck lives. That's crazy. That's genuinely insane. My party got destroyed too. The fake 9 lives. Leave it. Leave the fake 9 lives now. Join the real... Oh, join the real one. I should probably have renamed it something else. That's such a scam. Bro, he was in a seer in another server, so I was like, oh. But how is that even possible? If anyone wants to bump it. Well, I knew of that issue, but I figured, oh, he must have popped a key in the lobby for real. Because he was last seen 3 seconds ago. I guess not. Abe, I don't know who you're talking to, but I'll assume you're talking to me. So, yes. That'll be 70,000 Valor, TY. Wait, actually, I'm actually curious as well if I have a cerulean. Oh, I do. Oh, real quick. Let me gather them all so you can look at them and yearn for those items, and you will not be able to have them. That was a rough patch, but we're okay. There you go. You get to yearn for those items now. I'm going back to killing things. Yeah, remember to join the real 9 lives. Nothing bad happened, okay? Nothing happened at all to Neep the cat. There was no disaster. Avo, I'm not a collector. You can't give me collector's items. You know this. You of all people know. I've been saying this since Halloween. You're the one person who should know this. You can't offer me a toy sword. Also, those other 2 items are worthless too. That's just I trade Sanguine Hearts for 4K Valor. And the Cold Flame I just dropped on the ground. So you just offered me a toothpick, a rotten mango, and a paper plate. Thanks, man. I-N-O. Press I on your keyboard, please. That's all games. That is universal. It stands for in. Flag of Ashes is better than Voodoo Totem. They're separate items completely. If you're flagging, it's the best flag in the game. There has been suspicious Garm dupes. Well, I'm not trading. I'm never gonna trade for a golden garment. Or any garment. In fact, I don't care. I'm not the type to. I'm not the type to self-identify with pixels. I'm not trying to fill my vault with a bunch of weird collector's items in this game and then say, look guys, look at all my collector. I don't care. And I don't think anybody else should either. It's a waste of your mental capacity. You should focus on the fun and practical items and then move on with your life when you're no longer having fun. Prime Yuji or Goku. Man, I don't read the mango. Don't spoil anything. Stop. I don't know what Prime Yuji is, bro. Hasn't even used a single technique yet. Also, I thought he did. In the first episode of season 3, this could be a spoiler. No, if y'all don't know this doesn't really. I thought he used the slash technique, but that was just the other dude. That is all. I thought that's what he did. I was like, oh my god, he did the thing. Also, Seer Soul. Orph it. Who wants to use that peak emote? Yeah, it's a Boondocks emote. Why do you gotta wait 2 months? I don't know how it works. I don't know how Twitch works. Really? 2 months? It doesn't let you? Oh, maybe you can't unlock tier 3 emotes until 3 months. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I've been affiliate for a week. There might be still time locks on stuff. Oh. Season 3 is so good. Yeah, I'm finally caught up. I had to rewatch the entire show. And now I understand everything that happened. In fact, I probably understand better than people who have just started watching season 3, because there was so much buildup that you only realized when you binge watch it. I had no idea that the whole thing with jujutsu, God, it's impossible to say, is that there's a bunch of laws and everything is symbolism. The more symbolic something is, the more powerful it becomes. It's kind of crazy. That's the whole thing. It is a play on just society, I guess. GG. Things that's acts that symbolize crossing over to the afterlife have a great significance in jujutsu. Like, bro, what kind of... And they say that 5 times in the show, by the way. Leading up, season 1 and season 2, they just spam that. They keep saying that. Acts that symbolize crossing over to the afterlife play a big part. Like, dude. Did times 50 more damage than Sukuna's Fuga. What did you say to me? D-Strat joined and left party. Yeah, you must hate Neep. But we're like he's not even in the game, bro. He joined the... Unbelievable. This guy played world hardest game, and he thinks he's better than us. He got TP trolled. Might have happened. Honestly, it might be happening. It happened to me, genuinely. It was a miracle there was another Reston server that had no people. The stream was like 3 seconds caught up. Yeah, you can't have that delay. It's terrible. I play Terraria for fun. I'm glad you do that. Yeah, that's good. You should play everything for fun. If it's not fun, you shouldn't do it unless there's another reason to do it. This is a small little Roblox game. Please stop trading 24/7. Joy and whimsy. No, I'm full of animosity and anguish, actually. Bro, warn us. Warn us now. And now we wait for the stream delay, and then here comes everybody. All right, never mind. Everyone hates us. Oh, they're there. I guess it's more delayed than I thought. Sad face. I need help. I do all boss 30 time and I drop nothing legendary. That normal. All the bosses 30 times and you got nothing. No, you were the unluckiest player in existence. You have seen nothing? You've never gone a boss legendary and you've done 30 of everything. That is over 600 dungeons. Yeah, GG. I forgot. Man, this is new. Okay, you know how it was 50 vitality when you procced it for 10 seconds, and if you switched the staff, that went away? Now, instead of vitality, it's 10 HP. So it's essentially 100 vitality because it's 10 HP to everybody. And if you switch the staff, it stays. Very cool. So it's just a free 100 HP every 15 seconds. That's all it is. Just do this and then I heal everybody. Bruh. I dropped nothing. I have tier 6 bows again. I do 40-50 drop today plus. If you join the server and do dungeons with us, you'll get everything you need. You'll get every item in the game, trust. Believe me. Thumbs up. Everybody gets legendary pop-ups. For real. Because, you know, they're not actually that rare. In fact, if legendaries were more common, it'd be kind of crazy. We would get so many. For 1K. It's yeah, true. Free 1K Valor. Which is rookie numbers to me, but honestly, it'll add up. What a scam. I know is normal. Being very unlucky is not normal, which means that whenever someone says they are very unlucky, I don't believe them. I just think they miscounted. or they're exaggerating how much of something they've actually done. Yeah, they don't understand that we're about to TK it up, bro. They have no idea that we're about to be TOK, you know? Very cool. We're doing TKs. Bro, like I placed one key and he stun locked everybody. Final daily reward. My favorite part of the month is when the daily reward hits the final day and everybody who didn't play for a day starts complaining. I'm only on day 25. What do you mean it's the last day? Yeah, Omnistaff is only usable with Scorching Fist. That's it. And the build has a ton of defense. I'm rocking 43 defense, so it's a pretty durable build. We tanking for real. And I get the flag buff. Bro, if you open the game, you don't have to claim it. If you open the game by accident, for 1 second, your daily reward clocks in. So the people who miss it just don't play for 3 days. My favorite statement is me when the daily login reward doesn't give me the reward even though I didn't log in daily. It's still in the newest one. Well, I guess you didn't miss a day or two. If you play when it clocks over, then you'll basically never miss it. Bro, what is going on? We're killing so many Cerberus too. Oh, there we go. I've ever gone all the days. Bamshi, what? How's that even possible? The power of playing daily when the daily reward clocks over means that I have actually gone every single one. GG. Using it. Well, they did it. The Omni staff. Okay. This is like when I hate on swords. And the Omni staff is still bad. It is still inconvenient and bad. It is. It's just they buffed everything else around it. They buffed the Shroud and they buffed the Scorching Fist. It's forced. And also they buffed Light of Soul. GG. 2 Void Staffs. 2k Valor fire emoji. This is like when swords got buffed 4 times. Lichbound is way too good. Oh yeah, with Lichbound that makes no sense. It's not unpopular opinion. It's overpowered for no reason. It gives 48 attack, bro. That's unheard of. Do you know what the second highest attack thing is? I'm pretty sure it's a Krampus robe that gives 38. This is 10 more. It has always been 38 attack, 48 attack, but there was no good staff, so it didn't matter. It was Scythe of Forsaken. But it's still insane. Hellfire's on calendar. Fire emoji. This is Diluvian, actually. Yeah, Hellfire's on calendar. For 20 more minutes, and then it's TK. And we need to hope TK starts printing drops for the first 20 minutes, like it did last time. I'm going to Clover, too. I'm really getting in on this. I'm betting on blue here. I'm getting a drop. That's cool. I need to see many legendary pop-ups. I need to see a triple drop. I need to see it all. A Light of Soul. And a coconut crab. For me this time. I said quad drop. Yeah, facts. I need to see all 4 drops. I'm owed it. Rest. Delay quest. There's no update, so it can't be delayed, smiley face. Also, if you have hard dungeon keys that have turned into Hellfire, pop them on the beach. We gotta burn through them. Plus 60 attack. What? What's the Adept Crown? That's not 60. What do you mean prediction? Oh. I don't think it's gonna be delayed. Well, I think okay. My hope is that the update is moved to 12 again, because for Mad Hatter it was moved earlier. So I'm hoping they do that again. If they're gonna delay it to 11 p.m., it's just lost. Genuinely. It is a new biome, but they have had a long time to work on it, surely. I mean, they've had it in mind for over 2 weeks. Yeah, so hopefully it's early quest. I'm hoping they release it earlier. But surely they don't delay it to 11 p.m. again. The reason Overseer was delayed so long is because it was just breaking. It was just horrible, genuinely. The testers were disastrous. All that. Frozen Depths V2. Don't eat, bro. Frozen Depths shooting chocolate bars at us. Yeah, Seer was tested and it was broken. It was exploding. And even though they tested it and fixed everything, it still had 10. It still has so many things you can abuse. You can sit on the edge of the map and just ignore a phase. It's kind of crazy. And with a long range weapon, you still hit the boss. Nice. 10 times. Well, Forsaken sucks, so that's okay. Delete Sentinel with Tombstone. Probably not. I think they patched all the Tombstone things. Is spam friend request. Who is Tiago Blocks? I haven't. If there is a friend request on my screen, I have not seen it. My brain has been completely zoning it out. It has been selective visioning. I genuinely have not seen any pop-up. That's really funny. If that's the case, I was completely oblivious. And it seems they've stopped. If that was really happening. Bro, Enderman's getting too many drops, and it hurts my feelings. Because he always gets too many drops. Guys, you like my Valor stockpile? I'm really ready for when I finally spend it all. Oh, I see it. Forsaken might be buns. Oh. It doesn't make a negative defense. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Because that has to be coded separately. It's not something that just happens naturally unless they have spaghetti code. It would have to be coded to add damage to your projectiles. Otherwise, it would just... what's more likely if it was just full spaghetti is it just breaks the game. As soon as you double expose something, you just can't hit it anymore. The boss's health just inverts. Start healing it for real. How much Valor for one of those candy cane thingies? How much you got? And I'll consider it. Those are my precious candy canes. Playing Fire Jason and Forsaken. Dog. Bro, Himothy's over here in a Hellfire. Not telling us. Oh, that was risky. I should start checking the thing because it's going to put me in someone else's server one day. Yeah, invade, invade, invade. Two Valor and a popsicle stick. My vault is worth Valor. My vault has 70k Valor in it. That I'm just hoarding for, you know, to exchange one day when I really need it. Should I use my clovers or not yet? I have a lot of clovers, but I'm going to use one set of clovers, the 20 minutes, and then we're going to do a bunch of TKs. And that should last for at least half the TKs. And I'm going to see how many I print. And if I get 0 drops, we're cooked. It should be a lucky day for Neep, though, surely. Who is we? Candy cane? No, Candy cane's a... Candy canes are these. My precious Ahi's candy canes. That the traders do not speak of because I have them. That is genuinely why. Traders don't go for them. Traders don't care about them. It's like Voldemort. You can't say the word Ahi's candy cane in the train community. Yeah, I low-key had to switch servers. Dan, yeah, Gunther, you were tricked. I clicked the wrong server teleport thing and it put me in a random server. And you thought, oh, the line's small, but really, you just got very lucky joining when I had to switch servers. Bruh. There's so much stuff on my screen. Okay, wait, we have time to kill it. Why can't I get in party? I have the honor. You should be able to. There's a fake 9 lives, by the way. Well, it's not fake. It was mine, but it's... Don't even ask, bro. Don't even worry about it. Join the one with more people. Until later, I need to eat food. No. The TK keys are being consumed. And then when we are fully out of everything, which will probably be pretty quickly because I'm the only one with them, we'll do Mad Hatters as we wait for world boss spawns. Thumbs up. Because I only have 12 keys. Like a normal person. I don't know how many keys you guys have. I mean... Bro, okay, Ahi candy canes are a... How many exist? Does anyone know? We have to check global loots. Ahi candy canes are a, one of those trading reskin items that people usually glaze. But because I have a lot of them, it's Voldemort. Like 2,000. You just pull that number out of nowhere. I just know it. Wow. You better not lose the Ahi's candy cane that I traded to you. It's the only one I had in existence with my name on it. Yeah, I know. I try to trade away mine with my name on them. Because my name is beautiful. And also, like, some of them are from players that don't even play the game anymore. Like, oh, what was his name? The guy who had the ice crab skin who showed up for one day and then quit the game. I forgot his name. It was something simple. I'll find out my candy canes. I'll check global loots. I'm curious to see how many candy canes exist. Bruh. Never lucky. You have a Scintillate in your inventory, Neep. Yeah, and? I'm gonna find his name. Hold on. I'm really curious. That's Chop. I haven't seen Chop in a while. Gary. Zesk. I have a Zesk one. Jam Cork. This guy. Jam Cork. This guy appeared in our dreams. He was an icon and he disappeared and he's just gone now. It's so sad. How to be a scrub. Yeah, you are a scrub. Oh my god, to the collection. You know what's crazy, scrub? TY. This is your coconut crab, isn't it? Yeah. I love your name. It's going right on the fridge. Right here. You know what? It's going right at the top. It's going right there. You have so many, bro. Lucky boy. All right, hold on. I want to check how many candy canes exist. I'm kind of curious. Real quick. Obviously. Oh, look. I was trying to find my good gifts from Neep Embedded. I was trying to find an image. I did find it. That's actually what the Twitch emotes are. 7K results. And then in global loot. It's only 1,300. The hell? Yeah, what do you mean 2,000, Buster? And this one was gotten by Scrub. This is the Scrub one from 2 weeks ago in a gauntlet. Let's do Dungeon Rush. No. No, let's not do Dungeon Rush, actually. Why do I have a spread scarf on me, dog? The lowest valor you would take for it. 10k. No. Yes. That's the lowest of 2. More likely, give me more, bro. They're candy canes. I love candy canes. They're my favorite item in this game. They're the only item I have because they're the only collector's item I care about because somebody told me I would never get a candy cane, and so I said I would get 20, so now I have 20. I'm at the coin cap for Dungeon Rush. I would never play Dungeon Rush when I don't need the coins. Because that's stupid. But you have more than one. Can you make an exception? Yeah, like, dude. I already make enough exceptions. Y'all don't understand. When there's a consumable item that I need in this game, I'm throwing around straight legendaries for them. When I needed scrolls, I was giving people, they had 5 vitality scrolls. I gave them, what's a good example? A soul splitter, a ghost piercer for 2 defense scrolls. Y'all don't even understand, bro. Y'all just got to get in on that early. Bro, it's so stupid that works. Goes through, but nothing else did. There's a PQ appeal server. It's pinned in my Discord. In one of the chats, the Pixquest General. There's an appeal server for PQ. You just have to make an appeal in a separate Discord server. Assuming you didn't deserve to be banned. What meme? Traders spit on them, though. Yeah, traders are disgusted by candy canes because I have them. That is literally why, and it is. I have heard them say, they can't be buffed because they're a collector's item. As they buff broomsticks, and they literally buff the rattling bow. It's just, there's too many. They don't want Neep to be rich. If they suddenly start fiending over them, Neep would have a monopoly. Yes, because YouTube chat broke and it's really funny. That meme needs to be live on forever. Wait, there's 7 minutes left. Any last minute Hellfire keys? Yeah, I'm saying, why can't we have our monopoly on candy canes? More portals. Yeah, we have 7 minutes and then it's just lost. Is that a TK? Don't kill it if it is. Don't kill it for 8 minutes. I'm hoping it's a TK because we gotta wait until it's on calendar. I was there. It wasn't. Yeah. It's good. It may live on forever. It'll definitely. I'll think of it every time I see because for some reason Twitch was feeling gangster and was only gonna let certain phrases come through, and one of them was high neep that I find really funny. For guys that got banned 2 times. Okay, here's the thing. If you're getting banned and you feel like it was not fair, then yeah, appeal. But some people be appealing when they said 7 slurs. No, high neep went through. You could say high neep and you could say you're. The day the YouTube chat was broken. That was it. You could say nothing else. We all were in Twitch chat instead. You got chest? Yes, I have soul chests. I have acquired. We're 5 minutes away. T minus TK. Feel me? Bro. You know what? Curse me with arm. Will Neep finally get the TK skin? Is that a witch or a TK? The questions that everyone's asking. We're printing mini Krampus. Yeah, we are all gonna have the skin. Trust. It won't just be 5 bang necklaces to one guy and a coconut crab to some random. That won't be this day. Curse you if you get it. Bro, I'm owed it. A TK skin is 16 times rarer than any other drop. I have gotten way more than 16. That is how the math works. I should have one TK. For every 16 drops, one of them should be a TK, and you should have 5 of each. That should be how it is. Okay, that's all. Someone died. Oh, bro's cooked on TK. It's over. That's a global death check. That's a name I know, and that's not good. Just not human, more like just not alive. You feel me? Up high. Too soon. Damn. Oh, a soul chest. Yeah, I'll open the TK soul chest. No, I'll open the Hellfire ones actually. I don't know if Hellfire is affected, you know, when it's on calendar. I don't know if the keys or the chests are affected, but I'm still gonna open it. I got Ichigo skin. Yo, I have that too, bro, from the watch ad gambling. Fire emoji. It's a very stupid looking skin, but go for it. Yeah, before TK is insane. But you left the moment I opened one. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. If you're in one and you're in my party, we can just join you. But if you're not a mythic, then rip. Wait, where are you? Hellfire keys are very important. We have 2 minutes left or something. There's 3 minutes left. We probably have time for 1 more, 2 more for really fast. But we need keys. I think it's lost. Crystals tomorrow. Yeah, it won't let me watch ads either. And it's lost. We have time to grab 1 more Hellfire. Where is he? Yo, you're basically indestructible, bro. What's going on? They're in a Hellfire. Wait. The last one. It's gonna end in a minute. We won't be able to do another. This is the last one ever. Heartbreak emoji. Global Cramp is in my lobby. That doesn't matter. I got up without Nexus. I'm an idiot. Yo, that's how I died AFK in the bog. I got a knock on my door. I got up and I walked away, and the bog doesn't have walls. So you can just die in the main room of the bog. Happens to the best of us. I'm actually fried. It's over. Yeah, I lost a Pixelween hat, a lightning bow, a Holland rover. Like that death cost me so much, and I lost my legacy build. That legacy build would have been alive because the times I died after that would have been prevented if I had 100 more HP. 2 of the times I died. The 3rd death would have killed me. Getting ran over by Slicer would have been when I died. Maybe. I would have had higher speed. Is the thing. So it's actually, you know, there's a chance that I would still be on a legacy build right now if I did not AFK and die. Because all my deaths would have been prevented with 100 extra HP. It's the last one because it's going to be off calendar. It's not on calendar anymore. Or is it? Yeah, yeah, it's over. And it's Krampus lair. Is that a Krampus? Oh, nice. All right, we must prepare for K. K ramp. Oh my god. Yes, I'm on a wrong. I only pop keys in the overworld though, but I will do this mermaid because it's funny. For funny points, I would do this. That is the only reason. Okay. Bro, why is he pop? No, we're not. What is happening? Okay. Let me prep everything. I got clovers. Or just popping anything. So if y'all got Krampus keys, you know, throw them down. If you have Legacy Gingerbread or Holiday Mansion, that will spawn a legacy TK, and that will have the chest. So that is a good dungeon as well. I'm going to kill the actual natty Krampus though. Q18. Yeah, well, you guys are cooked. That's definitely a Krampus. There's no way there's 2 witches. Yeah, it's a TK. Just in case I die a horrible death. There we go. Make sure you clover chat. Starting at this TK, because I'm gonna, as soon as this TK dies, I'm gonna place a key on the beach, and we're gonna just key, you know, a good amount. We're gonna key it until the next natty one spawns, basically, or the next good overworld boss spawns. I want to get through most of them in this clover, and then I'm just out, bro. So GG. But that'll be enough to get a bunch of drops. Because TK is shmike, you feel me? We already got 10 drops last TK calendar. We don't need to get more. Like I said, I'm gonna go sleep. GG, bro. What? Stay awake right till the good calendar. Dog, I'm not there. Oh wait, damn it. Yeah, you're not there. You're not. TK waits for nobody. Yeah, it was an early angle because I don't know. I was feeling vibey. Even though I'm gonna appear very early tomorrow for the update, that doesn't really matter. I want to play the game. DK harder than Seer. He's more learnable, but he kills you quicker. TK will one-shot you if he runs at you. I remember to clover. 6 and 7 on my keyboard to clover. Gotta do it before he dies. Also, remember, guys, the chest. I missed 2 chests last time, which would have given me 30 drops, I swear. Because during the last time this was on calendar, every time I hit the chest, I got a drop until I swear they hotfix the drop rates. So don't miss the chest. It's gonna be middle right side. Get there, genuinely. I'm warning you. You got be ready. It's going to give you a drop. Surely we will get lucky. If they didn't fix it again, if the last time they did it, it was manual, then it'll print drops for the next 30 minutes and then it will stop. No, Enderbolt did not get a restore. Unlucky, bro. He told me about how it was unlucky. I can't see party. Yeah, by the way, party. There's nothing true about this Krampus. Can we call him false Krampus? Oh my Glurbo. If I lag, yeah, that's gonna be a tragedy among tragedies. All right, 6 and 7, and get ready for the present. Blocks. We're cooked. All right. Oh, wait. I have a key on me. To the beach. To the beach, teleporter. You're no sitting on the vault eating potato chips. There's also the party thing, so I guess this matters even less. Flag. GG. I wish I can join and get crimson bows. Well, wish ungranted, kid. Bamchi is spooned. Bamchi got the first drop angry emoji. You snooze, you lose. Should have locked in, join Neep. 11Q, we ball in. I won't burn through all of them, don't you worry. I won't burn through all of them too quickly. But I'm on this clover, I'm gonna do most of them. Well, as many as fit into this clover. And then we'll, you know, we'll relax and we'll just go and, you know, do Mad Hatter. And when TK Natty spawns, I'll do it. Unless, of course, someone else has keys. I don't know. Could be the case. No. Last time me and Benny both had 30, 40 keys and we deleted them all in 3 hours. It was kind of crazy. So worth it. I was still in school. Yeah, unlucky. I hit people with a curveball. Melt him. My favorite pastime is hitting people with a curveball and starting the live stream at random times. Which will happen tomorrow. Who knows what random time before. Either way, it's Lucky Block Party. So even if the update's delayed until 7 a.m. The next day, we will get to enjoy Lucky Blocks and Gauntlets. But I'm hoping the update is coming out at 12. And then we can enjoy Crystal Biome for 10 hours. It's a 108 where I'm at. PM or AM? Hopefully, hopefully AM. Or actually, not hopefully, but also hopefully. Ah. Ah. Get over here. I think we're cooked. The drops are impossible to get. It's over. You guys out of world boss? No? Yeah. Wave 15 gauntlet. We already here. Yeah. I get home at 5. Well, I'll be here at 5. That's when the update is, yeah. Well, allegedly. I think it's going to be earlier like it was for Mad Hatter. I'm hoping it's earlier. It would be nice, but it wouldn't be the end of the world as long as it doesn't get delayed. The problem is when if they do it at 5, it's an hour before Gauntlet, so it's a little weird. I guess we'd be level 100 for the second Gauntlet. Thick. But I'm hoping it's at 12, because, you know. Otherwise, then we're doing Mad Hatter. And yes, I love Mad Hatter. Then we're just doing Mad Hatter and TK tomorrow for 5 hours waiting for the... well, 3 hours. We'll do the gauntlet and stuff. No, no. We also, tomorrow's gonna have a new calendar as well. The update's gonna bring us a new calendar, which is more interesting. Allegedly, you know, we don't know. Which would also come with a new skin. Coconut crabs going unobtainable. Possibly. Probably not, actually. That's right. Do 100,000 mermaid coves. Yeah, no. The only keys that matter right now are through Krampus. And legacy holiday, legacy, all the legacies. Because all the legacies, they spawn TK. And the TK legacy will have the chest. So if you have a legacy gingerbread, a legacy holiday mansion, actual good key. Because it can spawn the TK. That is all. But warn me if you have those. They are now good to do. Bro, what is happening? Legit legacies on 5 alts. Well, pull up with all 5 alts. Impossible task, but they are just good keys to have. You should not use a legacy key on its calendar. You should use it when TK is on calendar because the chest is there. And also gingerbread and holiday mansion loot sucks, so there's no point. Oh yeah, bro, level 50. What is going on right now? For cold flame. Yeah, if you're, I guess. But that's legacy. The legacy loot is fine. It's just the new gen holiday mansion and gingerbread buns loot. And they drop from a jade guy, which also is buns loot. It's a complete trash world boss. It's very sad. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Pop up? Pop up. It's a sanguine heart. I'm quitting the game. Can I have your items? My rage, it builds. I want to tear your... Come on. Literally worst TKs I've ever done. Well, then leave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like a... I feel like you know, the teachers, whenever you say one sly insult and the teacher says, quit school then. Oh, so there's a guest. Is that a guest? Wait, I might be lying. But Neep, you have more than one sanguine heart. Give them all to me. Neep, you are the streamer. You have to provide me everything. I don't care if I do nothing except complain. Why are we doing guest? Because it's guest? Why am I lagging? Can they fix this game? Because why would I skip a guest? I don't have... The last time we did this, I had 6. We had a total of 70 TK keys. Because TK mattered back then a lot more. Now it's just a fun little event, you know? And plus, Tempest over here says, these are the worst TKs I've ever done, bro. So, no more TKs. Only Seer. Punk. Own investment, gain fans by giving items. Yeah. So I can have less fun and feel like I'm just a dispenser. And then as soon as I no longer have items to give, I become SpongeBob from that Meat Canyon thing. You're all dried up, boy. Yeah, nice. The horrid troll. Yeah, I'm not going to skip guest. I like guest. Shall we make mermaid coves? No, we're not doing squad mermaid cove. That's terrible. Valid crash out. Damn right. I will crash out. You will see the Neep crash out over... Yeah, anyways. I don't even know what I'm mad about. I'm not even mad about anything. I just find it funny that this noob... I just don't like when people say specifically... They complain about TK drags. It's like, dude, you're at least 1% of the problem. How many people are in that room? 30? You're 3.3% of the problem. Fire emoji. But also, that was just one guy running in a circle. I don't know what he's doing. That wasn't a intentional drag. As in, that wasn't a guy trying his best. That was a guy trying to grief. For the love of the game. Truly. Then do 1K mermaid coves. Nice, man. Besides, I gotta stay sharp on Seer for when Seer's on. Seer calendar is gonna go so hard. That's when we're finally doing Seer. Genuinely. That's when the 50s... I have 52 Seer keys. They're just there. They've just been there for a month. or whenever Seer got released. I did not buy them. I traded a SIBO for them genuinely. So these Crimson Bow Neep. Cuisine. If you see someone in rags in the trenches with who is in debt, they're just absolutely in disastrous circumstances, do you think giving them a Crimson Bow will solve the problem? No. The problem is not that they don't have items. It's that whatever items they started with are gone now. Teach a man to fish. Cold Flame for Valor. No, I don't want to give you Valor. These damn baggers. I was one once. No, it's why I'm against in every game, including Deepwoken, every game I've played, giving items to people. It ruins the fun for them. One, because they didn't have to earn anything, so they don't actually value it. And two, they don't actually like you. They like the items. I give someone an item, they don't like me. They like the item I gave them. And that's annoying. That's cringe. So yeah, the only time I'll ever trade, the only time I'll ever basically give away items, quote unquote, is when people have items I want, but they're a lot less valuable, but they are grind to get. Anyways, is there a, just in case there's something going on? Okay. TK. Thrown into the trash can by my family. Hey, you're not meant to say that. Do you like the emotes? You wished for emotes, you got them. You never scammed and stole anything. That's right. I scammed and stole everything. No, that's bad. Brought to you by me, that joke. Yeah, I don't scam in games because it's a game. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't actually have emotional attachments to items in games, despite popular belief, despite the allegations. That's just not. But my lack of care about items that are useless and just, you know, shiny little collector's items clashes with the part of me. Oh, wait, my audio's messed up. Oh, I can fix it. Clashes with the part. Yeah, my mic goes kaboom every once in a while. Anyways, the part of me that does not care about items clashes in games, clashes with the part of me that doesn't want to make someone feel as if they took advantage of me. I hate bringing someone joy whose entire thing, if someone really cares about items in games, it doesn't make me happy to give them items that I don't care about that they care about. It makes me cringe. Okay? That's why I don't like doing giveaways and stuff. Because I find it cringy when I see someone fiending over a collector's item. I just really, and this was the case in Deepwoken too. People used to ask me to give away enchants, and I used to say no. So moral of the story is just play the game, dog. Just care about meta items, and that's it. Press. Thumbs up. 4 mushroom bombs, yeah, because he didn't care about the items. You cannot force somebody to care about the game, especially in the case of a skill-based game. Skill-based, where if you're good, you can get all these items quickly on your own. There's another guess, I think. Nice. Especially in the case of a skill-based game, giving people items is not... They're just not good enough to have those items. They shouldn't have them. They're just going to lose them. And I traded Valor. I don't have a Cold Flame, so GG. Nor should you want a Cold Flame. Kids be like, my dream to have one. Yeah, it's your dream to have an item. It's your dream to have the Adopt Me golden whatever. Am I lagging? No. What's going on? You know what I love? Steal a brain rot trading live streams. Those are such bangers. That's people who it's my dream to have this brain rot, please. Really. My dream is for everybody else to understand that they are not going to care about any item in this game 5 years from now. So you might as well do whatever actually... You should focus on the items that actually allow your gameplay to be better. Items you're going to use. Please, I beg. And focus on the intangibles. An item dropped by Master Builder, fire emoji. Well, that... I have never gotten that, so that's also an item dropped by Master Builder, kind of. You have a year, yeah. In a year, literally none of us will be here, most likely. We can say, you know, we will, but... Yeah. I mean, this game is either gonna get developed... If this game gets developed for a year, it's gonna be very, very good. But if it doesn't, we're not gonna be here anymore. And, especially, and that's just me, you know, especially people who play casually, you know. You're gonna go to the next game in 8 months anyways. So... what really matters? I'll tell you what matters. The fun. Please. This is a whole ramble about trading and collecting and giveaways and stuff. Please. Has left the party, he died. They need higher damage to get good items. Yeah, yeah. People don't understand, bro. I had a tier 5 staff. I do have a nut coat. Live on stream, I had a tier 5 staff. I was being watched by a bunch of people. Watching me with a tier 5 staff struggling. You know what they said? You know how nobody said, you know, man, if only he had a higher damage item. No, because in a week, you know what the messages were? Oh, he has his stuff back. Nice. Yes. What for your nut coat? A lot of valor. You want my nut coats? Many valors. Many valors now. Many thousands of valor. Many, many. Punk. 4 in queue. Yeah, lucky you. We're doing lots of seers because guests keep spawning. Wow, my hand just slipped. Ow, I'm dying. It's over. Wow, I was trying to read that. It's a... Would you go back to Deepwoken? Well, Deepwoken's a good reserve. Because Deepwoken is right now going through an era where the updates are kind of interesting and very spaced apart. So when I go, you know, eventually I'll play Deepwoken, but I'm letting it cook. I haven't touched Iron Vow. Iron Vow is like a very fun little mini game. It's kind of like if they added Dungeon Rush to this game and you didn't play this game. 15k Valor for Crimson Bow. Yo, deal. Gimme, gimme. I love Valor. But you're not even in the server, so unlucky. How about 3k? No. Okay, I'm just gonna place this up here because it's funny. Roblox is crazy dry. That's what I mean. Like, good games are... I still have my red scarf in my inventory. Good games are fleeting. I hear Fortnite scammer vids again. Oh my god. The Fortnite save the world scammer. Scammer gets scammed. What should I be farming for while I wait for server to... Depends what stage of the game you're at. I normally say do what's on calendar, but right now it's a world boss, so there's kind of no way to do that properly. On T... Shh, don't say anything. Yeah, no, this is a banger Roblox game, but... You know, maybe not one. Who knows, you know? In 20 years, you will not care about Pixel Quest. I promise. So, stop planning 10 years in the future. The biggest collectors in this game I've seen have all quit. You're going to need to do better than that. 5k? Bro, 5k is a few Light of Souls. And it was just on calendar. Oh, man. Take that P-bow and get yourself a Cerberus bow instead. That is a farm. That is a quick grind for you. For a direct upgrade. Yeah, Toma's gone. Toma got bored of his quest. Toma was a fiend, bro. A dude from the early days named Greedy Chain. You're gonna have to give me more than 7k. I'm talking a nutcoat, bro. It's not that it's an unobtainable thing. It's that's actually just the best sword armor in the game. So the dupe glitch for Melik. What even is that? Oh, save the world. Yeah, Fortnite is a interesting beast. I never touched Save the World, but the scammer videos were funny. What is happening? Oh, we went the other way. I need to bank my stupid red scarf. Guy says son. Bro, you better not be saying son. I added Twitch emotes. You have to respect me now. I will slap you. Never mind. Scam, get bro. We've gotten only hearts. What is this, bro? Who did this? Put it in reverse. Puts the entire TK in reverse. Dude. No, 7k is not nearly enough. Punk. I'm practically giving it away for free at that point. My nutcoats aren't even here. $8k Valor. I'll take 20k. Smiley face. Now I know you have a bunch. I know you have a lot of Valor because you keep going up. Wait, is that TK? That's a TK. What are we doing? Move out, team. Yeah, like, I know he has a lot of Valor because he keeps going up. It seems his limit is nowhere close. Because think about it like this, right? I don't desperately need Valor. But you seem to desperately need the item. So I'm allowed to extort you. I have all the leverage. I have less than 9k. That's too damn bad. I'll take 20k. I'm not urgently trying to get Valor. I'm just trying to gradually trade my items for Valor. Because I don't care about the items. And Valor will be useful to me one day. So I might as well slowly... During Christmas, I was a lot more in a rush because I knew perm upgrades were coming soon. I knew the tech. And look how that worked out for me. That was a perfect situation. So I will not take 1k Valor for an item. I need more than that. I'm not that desperate for Valor, so its purpose to me is merely just accumulation. Do word boss or something? Wait for me. Yeah, we're doing the world. Don't worry. If there's a world boss, that's good. And of course, world boss TK, we're definitely doing that. Okay, wait, let me... I've had this red scarf on me this whole time. 7 toe drops on Seer. Yeah. Unfortunately, only 1 drop is good. The other 2 are complete ass. Let's... W. And he doesn't have a pet drop. The Seer pet would be really funny. Have you guys ever played Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass? I haven't got a TK drop in so long. You ever played Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass? There was a boss in the Goron dungeon. And it is a little purple snake with the same color palette as the Seer. And it has a big eyeball, right? It's like a big eyeball, purple snake. Same color palette as TK. It would be a perfect, or not TK, Seer. It would be a perfect pet. Or not pet. Oh my god. It'd be a perfect skin. And pet, if they ever had pets. Can you imagine? Little, I gotta find the enemy. It'd be perfect. They could just do that. Just a little snake. Imagine being a little snake slithering around with a big eyeball. Oh, you got 4 staffs. That's good. You actually got the best case scenario for 7 drops. Yeah, a little bit spooned. You should trade them all away before they get usurped by a new staff. Even if a staff that has less potential DPS gets added, it'll still be better. Because you'll be able to probably not have to deal with this annoying mechanic. So you better get all the valor you can out of those. I miss the quiet is peak. What? Kill 3 players. I'm sick of waiting. Well, the diabolical... Oh, my clover ran out. The diabolical situation will kill everybody. The people dragging it through the middle to try to kill people will probably end up taking someone's life at some point. Just not me, because I'm so used to it. I've been doing Rough House 30-player TK since release, bro. I'm untouchable. Speedrun the new biome. I mean, I'm gonna do it as soon as it's out, yeah. And I will trade, you know, giga overpay for new items. If there's a new meta. I always just throw all my stuff around for the meta items day one. So I want to play with the meta items. But there may not be a new meta. Which, because the staff armor's too OP, the Scorching Fizz is too OP. So unless they nerf them, unless there's a new staff or a new bow armor, you know, the entire gear set has to change. What is that? What are you? Ugh, JD. I just want to kill it. I don't want to do the dungeon. I just want it dead. I'm not buying tier 3 for that emote. Yeah, well, I just put it there so there's a something for tier 3. It's just you don't like my emote, bro? I don't know. It's funny. I just want it there. I just want it dead just in case it's covering another world boss spawn. Okay. You never know. I don't know how it works, and they haven't really told us. Let me read things. I like doing most damage so I can stop people from getting drops. Bro, that's what they call a bad person. Are we ready? I can't give Neep the 15k valor. What? Why not? Dome, crystal leather armor, bro. I'm open for bow armor. I'm still 6 in line, G. I'm hoping for a new bow with bow armor that shoots that attacks quickly, you know. I want a laser beam or a new axe. An axe would be nice. And then doe armor might be good again. What is going on, dog? Zombies versus humans. Don't worry, the Q will move when people die. The max, no, okay, max forge, there were perma upgrades. 10 per stat. There are 6 stats plus health and mana. So 8 stats. 80 upgrades. I have them all. Yeah, it's over. Rip patience, I guess. Patience is a virtue. Oh, GG, I don't need the valor that badly anyway. I just like valor. I can't... Going 5 minutes with zombies versus humans task, impossible. Legendary helmet love. Yeah, we got ice helm. Yeah, that's a fair point. Helmets haven't been meta in ever. I haven't used a helmet in an eternity. The guest hat, actually. Guest hat was a helmet. I think, right? It wasn't considered a crown, was it? It might have been considered a crown. Bro. The entire goated squad is back here now. That guy left the game. It's hat. Does that mean party hat is considered a hat? Oh yeah. Yeah, helmets are kind of dead. I said crystallic. It would just be crystallized. Crystallized helmet of eternal suffering. Fire emoji. Upon dropping to 0 HP, there's a 2% chance you gain 10 health back. You're welcome. Any luck? Damn. 2 dirty necklaces. He's spamming in the chat. I hate this game. What? Better than a Sangheart. Helmet meta soon copium. Nah, it's not copium. It's gonna happen, trust. I gotta make sure I have clovers for the gauntlets. But I want to get Clo in that ver for real. Alright, is there another guest or anything? My second ever TK legendary. That is good. Crystal laser. They better not go hard on spells. Well, I'm gonna take a bite of this food. Yeah, if y'all got any TK keys, you know, throw them down. Trust. This is basically a Hail Mary. I know y'all used your TK keys last time. It's over. Stop stalling. Where's the pinata moat? Key pinata moat. Ew, what the hell? Oh wait, it's legacy pog. I'll unironically do that. Yeah, I didn't wait for you when you were eating, but I'm the cool guy with huge muscles who's allowed to eat this. Yo, do we hit the generators? Bad things will soon happen to you. Really funny. Because I wait in queue for 40 minutes, I'm not joining. What? I didn't even get kill credit, bro. Game sucks. How's that even possible? I just want to see Nerp die before the update. Bro, what? Messed up. We were all kind of try-harding. Yeah, it was the stab's fault, low-key, because I had to back up out of the lightning. Oh my god, what was that? Bro. Only in Legacy, genuinely. I just want to see that special pop-up. But also, this ain't TK, dog. Oh my god, bro. Hey, this guy died. The balancing of the universe. Alright, let me bank my stupid K-bomb. I have not seen any leaks. Oh, is that just TK now? Or is that a witch? I don't care if it's a witch. Ugh. Well, killing on placing my special key. We'll roll for the high heels. Can't join Lil Bro. What? Bro. Well, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This guy, Chris has decided to. There's no point in being like, man, I don't want to do no damn one legacy, nah, and flip a table. I guess I will. I guess I will. I'm keeping this chat alive. Yeah, keep that Twitch chat alive for real. I need to find the good image. Cause I never get legs. Unlucky, bro. Jump scare. First one I got was a TK rope in the first gauntlet it was introduced. That's kind of crazy. Bro, TK gauntlet was so good. Yeah, I don't look, it's not seen links. I was on Dr. Phil. You love Dr. Phil. The Dr. L, that's what it's called. It's called Dr. L. That's from Halloween. I remember seeing that during Halloween. I went, man, I need that. This time I'm actually getting kill credit in this place. I'm not going to server hop, no. I never plan to server hop. There's no point. We don't need to do it for memory anymore or anything. And this server's good. The problem is, you know, this game doesn't have 10 million players. So there's actually not that many servers that have good ping for me. Active. So I can't really hop servers. Kind of stuck. Yay. Bro, double join, double leave. What is this? What? No, that you guys, you should check that out. You get that checked out. Dog. It flushes itself. Either your toilet is kind of crazy or you are. God, why is this low-key printing? Should do this more often. All right, I'm just gonna make. I'm scared of this guy, bro. He might just spam legacies. Oh, is this a legacy? If this spawns a TK, then it's actually we just do the TK. This matters. Okay, I don't care about haunted house keys, but legacy keys of Gingerbread and Holiday Mansion, they spawn the TK. That's kind of important. Yeah, and the see, that's why. Let me just do the TK. This is how we did TK back in the day. We'd all have legacy gingerbreads and we just do the TKs. And this spawns the bonus chest. So it benefits a lot. Number 1 in YouTube chat. Now there are too many sweats. Bro, the XP system in the YouTube chat makes no sense. Unlucky. I cannot promise you it'll ever make sense. All I can tell you is that if you send a lot of messages and give me 1 cent, a smooth 1 cent super chat, it gives you 500 points. So it's the XP systems for members and stuff. But the noobs don't really get to have levels. There's levels. There's hella levels to this. Loneliness does to a man and a good burrito. Interesting. Loneliness is not affecting your toilet. Never mind. What's going on? My only friend is the toilet. Better server tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I'm appearing before the update, before the gauntlet, so basically good luck getting the server. The Q might be 40 because crystal biome. GG. There's a lot of people who only play on update day, so they appear, they come out of the trenches, and then we I'm 38 in Q. Am I cooked? Yes. Gotta stay locked in because everyone would laugh at me if I died. Wow. Wait, Fire got another necklace. Are you gonna be mad again? You really want the bow, don't you? Unlucky. No. Not fair. You only got 2 drops, man. All right, just I've gotta be careful, bro. They might. I don't want to waste their precious little legacy keys. Okay, well that I don't care about. If it ain't a legacy haunted house for the funny pop-up or a legacy whatever it's called, gingerbread holiday mansion TK, or an actual just direct TK, there's 4 keys that matter. Wu Fang plus deck for Sibo. All. Hey man, if they had new bow armor, Sibo might be bumping. So. When is the gauntlet? In 17 hours? A little less than that. 16 hours. If you're in the game in 16 hours, then you'll be ready. Regardless of time zones. Whatever time it is, add 4 hours. Wait, no. Yeah, whatever time it is, subtract 8 hours. The gauntlet was 8 hours ago tomorrow. You expecting what? That's crazy. First of all, what? Second of all, what? Third of all, huh? Grandchildren. You know you need children to have grandchildren, right? Yeah. Oh, well, you're 75, right? No. Calling you old. I know, right? How dare he? I thought the Twitch chat was nice too. It's supposed to be the Twitch chat is the Giga Chads with nice suits on, and the YouTube chat eats crayons. That's how it's meant to work. And he's destroying my narrative. What a scam. Why are you complaining, Neep? You're 1 sanguine heart richer, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay, is one of those special? Or one of you important? I don't know if we have to kill the Jade guy for the guest to spawn is the problem. I'm just going to kill this for the Blossom Axe chance. And then we're going to continue our lives. Actually, wait, if they're going to kill it, I'm going to let them. Join for Legacy TK. What? Oh, you're in a gingerbread. The power of the party. Unlucky. Oh, not unlucky. Join me. Yeah. We have to coordinate this. This is the one time legacy gingerbreads and holiday mansions are actually so good. Q move, now I'm second in queue. I'm coming for that ass. What? What do you say to me? Add me a YouTube chat? No way. Laptop? No, bro. Okay, it sounds like your priorities should be different. Laptop, no charge. I'm not even... I don't even think about a laptop. You know what? Never mind. I forget a phone even is a device that exists. My priorities are straight. If that's not a double entendre, then you failed me. Oh. And you don't have the charger? It's over. That's actually tragic. Yeah, you're forced to watch us from the chair play the pixel game. Ooh, this is really tickling my bones. I'm at the edge of my seat here. This is riveting. No, but actually. First in queue, I can... Okay, you know, sometimes in life. Yes, the drop table is different, but the chest is the normal one. So it's very worth doing. This is the one time, once again, for the 10th time, this is the one time legacy keys matter. Because they give us legacy TK. Real. I mean the fight. No. No, they changed legacy too. High frames. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be running... I'm definitely not on 144 FPS when things are going on these days. Damn. Let's get it. We can't... Chris is... Well, the only leg I see. I gotta be careful here. Gotta check the overworld too. We really gotta juggle a lot of things. Guys, down the overworld. I'm the oldest in my friend group. Any wise advice? If they make you cringe, tell them they're cringy. I'm keying it up because Ice Ruins is stupid. But I need to make sure this guy doesn't ominously place a gingerbread. Or mini gravekeeper. What? Oh, the plague doctor. The plague doctor is beautiful. Gonna stick to Twitch. You like being in both chats as my goat? What? Yo, don't. That's a crazy message. He said, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. We love Pixel Game. That screenshot of mine. What? Why flexing a mini TK on me isn't really... It's more so I'm due a mini TK. I should already have one as a drop. So it's kind of awkward that I have not gotten one as a drop. But honestly, Neep RNG is just like this, so... I make my beans. What? We've started a flame war over Pixel game. 5 nights. Wait, is FNF Friday Night Bunkin' dog? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to drop on us. I remember when that game was still updating. Does it still update? Is it just mods now? I remember when, you know, it was it night 7 or whatever, day 7. They, you know, they were only at day 6 or something. That's crazy. That game being relevant is a shock to me. Plox. What a scam. How is Neep meant to be the coolest if Neep can't even get a drop? I'm going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. That's probably a good idea. If I had to make a list of good ideas, definitely one of them. Sleeping a proper amount of time. It's actually insane. When you sleep, your bones get stronger and your injuries repair and other things that also happen. I have a holiday bell. We're gonna just hoard that forever. I don't know why you guys sitting at the dirty vault. I hate standing at the vault. It makes me feel like I'm sitting on the couch eating potato chips. Yo, where the world boss at though? Scam game. We might have to kill that JD. I'm not really sure. Best flag in the game. I'm using Chris. This is real rage bait now. Genuine rage, full waste. GG. Unfortunately, that's not as rage baity as placing a legacy TK key, because that could just not be a TK, so it would actually just be worse. But why would you do this? We could have had both. We could have had all. Send me the ban appeal Discord for it's pinned in Pixel Quest General in my Discord. Should part. You think he's gonna get a TK and then go in it? I doubt it. And we're not gonna make it. It's gonna be portal closed by the time this TK is dead. They need to wait. Yeah, they need to wait a while too. They need to not kill it, and they need to, when it spawns a portal, they need to not enter it for 15 seconds. And they need to wait before hitting the teleporter when they enter after that. And then we have a chance. Yeah, I hope they add a crystal axe. That's what I'm hoping for. I loved axe meta, for real. I love the spinning around my character axe. But if they do add an axe, it needs to be 7 range. It needs to be like a blossom axe. And it needs to be a lot of damage. I'm talking 7k, 8k DPS when the ring's built. Bro, that guy got a SIBO before. No. Where's my Dr. Phil L emote? Unlucky, bro. The anguish of watching Chris... It's Diamond, too. The anguish of watching Chris throw down a beautiful legacy gingerbread has ruined his brain. Yeah, Jose's gone. GG. The worst part about dying is not the death. It's not even finishing the boss kill you were on. Like when I died and then at the Nexus of Sears, it was just terrible. What a scam. Wait, what is Chris in? Is Chris even in the party? Chris cannot be trusted. Another one. Is there another one? Okay, I'm killing. I think the Jade dude might be preventing guests from spawning. And Chris, if you want to spawn legacy, we'll wait for you. We'll let you. But I don't trust him, bro. He threw a legacy in the thing. He's rage baiting. Not fair. The betrayal. I'm using Soul Splitter. That is actually insane. You're gonna kill. I swear it's preventing the guests from spawning. Stupid Jade dude. Yeah, kill both of them. Everything needs to die. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, it's actually just hoarding all the spawns. Oh, I don't care about the gingerbread, and neither should you. Skip all quest drop. Well, they already did during Christmas. I have the big red button. All right, good. Now, good things should be able to happen. Golds join your party. No, because golds shouldn't be in TK. Dirty golds should not even be around. They should be. Wait. Is this a regular one? Bro. Wow. Angry. All right, here we go. I don't trust Chris. Chris. Not to be trusted. I don't trust them. I just joined the Discord and there's nowhere to show your cats off. There literally is. Is pets hidden though? There's literally a pet section, dog. Okay, bro. Wanna trade. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Nobody did anything, so that means it's TK done. I'm in. Where is that dog? Bro, he actually just waited. Full rage bait. I'm just gonna do the normal one. I don't care. That's crazy. That's a 1 of 1 key, by the way. That's not something you just throw down. That's gone. That's it. We only got 1 of these each. You could not buy them. Why does he even have that? No way you wait until I place my TK, though. Unbelievable. You've accomplished nothing but making 30 people disappointed in you. Truly. We could have had it all, Chris. We could have done multiple things together. But instead, you had to put a bad name on the name Chris. I know another Chris. You're not him. One in queue. Sleep is in the weeks. What? Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Oh. How'd that even happen? There was nobody next to me, I think. There we go. Never mind. Okay, who do we have to put on the list? Who do we have to blacklist for life? When they finally had private servers, who deserves to be blacklisted? No, Neep, no. Don't blacklist me from something that doesn't exist. Yeah, you'll rue the day in 3 months when we have private servers. Neep, why doesn't it let me join your server? You're blacklisted, kid. Remember when you dragged TK badly 4 months ago? No, Neep, it was a joke. No. A level 6 weapon. 50 valor. There is. If you join the server, anybody here will give you a tier 6 item. But good luck. Good luck joining the server. That's the hard part. Not me giving you an item. Yo, anyone got legacy keys for real? Anyone at all? No drops from leg cramp, I see. I don't trust Chris here, bro. What if I say I'm on AFK? Will he place it down? Wait, they're in a mansion. It's legacy too. It's gonna spawn a key. Oh my god. He's trying to do it without me. I have to make it there. Legacy holiday. He's genuinely, he's rage baiting. Someone's rage baiting. The Sun Tzu shit. Okay. Art of War. Bro. Well, I'm not getting kill credit, but I'm here, so. Bruh. All at for no key. Where is he? He can't be trusted genuinely. Gotta stay on this man, bro. And there's a guest. Well, we're doing the guest anyway, so. Never mind. This is a interesting day. No, bro. Wait, we might be able to kill it in 15 seconds. No, we didn't freeze it. They both have 50-50 chance. Yeah, someone join it. Wait, actually, someone go in. Actually real. We can tele to them after. If it's not a gingerbread. Genius. I forgot about the party system. If this doesn't give us the thing, we just tele. Okay. Okay. One of these guys. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this guy's not in the party. There it is. Okay. We found a workaround. Villain said on me. That's not a good sign. Not asking Neep. That's funny. Well, I have Azure shards, but... Oh, you're trading the magic leaf dagger and scrolls, I see. This is very eventful. We got a guy trying to really break our brains here. We're having to really fight for these keys. Luckily, it wasn't wasted. We're in it. The party system prevents you from key trolling, which is good. Unless you just place them all at once, but that's 10 seconds of a troll, so no one would do that. Nice. We've solved the issue. Of course he's saying really, bro. He wants them. He wants that deck scroll. Cuisine, I got some bad news for you. You're gonna have to join the server. Character skin tier list. I don't know. I still gotta. There's a couple tier lists I want to make. You know, there's the baddie tier list. You know, the hottest Pixel Quest bosses tier list. There's a dungeon enjoyability tier list. You know, the ones that really just aren't fun. Gotta be somewhere. Like Dirty Butterfly Garden and Worm Nest. You know, there's a few bangers. 17 QM cooked. Yep. You're trying to trade with people in this server. It's just lost for you. You're gonna have to join the server for any of these trades. Like the legacy has a different drop table, but because it's on calendar, it rolls both bosses. We get the chest anyway. It's going to exist, kid. I just haven't gone around to it. When there's a content drought, I will start producing random ass tier lists. There will be the dungeon enjoyability. I'll do the baddie, you know, the cutest, most attractive, in brackets, I'm joking, trust, Pixel Quest thing. I'll finally release Pixel Quest's greatest crash out, which is a dude during TK who died and gave away all his items and left the game. It was kind of awesome. There's a lot of options here. A queue of 30. I know just what to do. Attilio Poppy. Interesting maneuver. Not even dead, bro. Unbelievable. All right, will Neep get a pop-up? I see. All right, find him. He's over there placing keys somewhere. Where is it? He's right there. He's a reindeer too. I see you, Chris. What are you gonna do? It's your move. How do you have so many? I don't even get it. Oh god, he's trying to outmaneuver us. Did he just leave the game? That'd be tech. Nah, it's your move, kid. Where are you trying to run though? Oh boy. Wait, there's a guest. I forgot. Never mind. It's not your move. Okay, guys. We need to have a cordial meeting here. We could skip the seer, but so we need to enter. We need to both enter one of those. We need a team in each mansion, and whichever one gets a TK, we'll party to. Okay. But we need to. If both of them get a TK, it's fine. But if only one, we need to figure this out, bro. This is crazy. Oh my god. Went from trading for a Crimson Bow to train for Azure Shards. My 15k Valor. Whatever your time zone is, I will start it a good 30 minutes before Gauntlet. The first Gauntlet, which is 10 minutes before the update. So I'll try to be a little bit earlier than that. And then we'll... You know, I'll be there before the update. Well, I'll be there before the Gauntlet. I'll be there before the migration. Because there might be a gauntlet. Okay, tell me if the TK spawns in the party chat. Tell me if you guys have a TK. This is so scuffed. But you know what? It's fine. It's funny. And funny points wins over everything. TK on us. Okay, we'll see if ours is a TK too. Ours doesn't have a TK. This was the right call. And also, obviously. They're in Sears. Why are you guys prioritizing Sears over a TK calendar legacy TK? The kind of crazy. Also, that was my 250th mansion, bro. This is crazy. It doesn't even feel like I've done that many. I don't know. They killed it. Yeah, but it's not that they killed it. It's that why would you even do Seer? I understand, you know, we love Seer, but there's no way Seer is more important to you than calendar. You can always do Seer. I guess people really want that staff. The difference is the drop table. But if it's on calendar, you get both drops anyway. It's the only time doing Legacy TK is worth your time. Because it's essentially just a TK. With a small chance of getting to see that juicy holiday pop-up, because we all love the holiday pop-up. Also, Mad Hatter 5 does indeed give honor, and they didn't remove it yet. Fire emoji. So my time zone makes it 9 a.m. Yeah, well, like the update or the gauntlet? Either way. Yes. I always do the the update long streams because those are fun. Yeah, I'm dying. It's over. What a scam. The fruits of my labor are a sanguine heart. Sick, bro. Chris is still standing here, bro. I like how there's a bunch of reindeers too. I've become a chicken because it's funny. Bro, look at it. Chris, we're all watching you because you can't be trusted. You're Mr. Legacy Key Waster, bro. Oh, where'd he go? He leave the game? Did Chris finally crumble? I'm so... That's what I mean, bro. He's elusive. That's so funny, bro. Chris, how do you have these? I genuinely... It doesn't make any sense. This must be an alt. And this must be, you know, something you dug out of the woodworks a while ago. Claimed all your rewards. Last one, I'm out. I don't believe you, but that's okay. I'm hoping it's a TK then. Extra. He's out of keys. Who knows if he's out of, you know... I got an ult. The legacy TK key itself is the real rarity. It was worth it. I got the scroll. This guy still needs... Oh my god. This guy still needs deck scrolls? What a noob. You know, I said last day of Mad Hatter. That did not end up happening. Grinding scroll by hand. Pookie, you gotta warn us, but also you don't have to warn us because there's a party system. But still, you gotta still warn us, even though there's a party system. Ooh, TK? Don't mind if I diddly do. A TK? A pure TK key? A nice shiny little black key on the ground? Yo, how do keys work? Because in our hands, they're a disc, right? So what do? Do you drop them on the ground and they become a portal? Or do you break them? Or do you think they're orbs? I think they're orbs that you have to throw on the ground like a firecracker and they pop open. Or do you think if you just throw them in a direction, they'll float in the air and become a portal? Like a Pokeball? Two people said like a Pokeball. I like to think you eat the key. But then you become the key, right? Do we think... Bro, I imagine the Pokeball sound now whenever someone throws down a key. I think I'm going with the throw them on the ground, crack them open, and inside a little glass ball is a portal. That's the whole thing. I'm just going to imagine that. You have a little snow globe portal. You spawn it in with a CD player and spin your... Yeah, facts. It plays us... That's where the music comes from. Canonically correct music. There's a canonical reason for there being music when you're fighting a boss. It's because the entire portal is just a CD player. You're a genius. Black hole. So we have either disc you put on the ground, you have Pokeball. I am going with glass ball that you crack open, has a portal in it. This guy's going with CD player. It's always a banger. Oh, you know Bakugongs? I think that's what they're called. You know, the things you roll, and when they hit a magnet, they explode with like their little shape. That's what it is. You gotta roll it correctly to get the key to pop. This place is a scam, bro. Bakugan. Man, why don't you get Never mind. W innovation. What? Third fag necklace despair. The spoils of war are a sang heart. It's genuinely over. Oh, a thing. Oh, it's probably a witch. Oh, boo. No, tell me if you place a key. I'm not doing this haunted house, but of course I'm always gonna kill the witch for the love of the game. Remember when people didn't accept me giving a glyph weaver for a witch's garment? Crazy times. I'll make sure there's nothing special going on. I assume that was your only one poo king. Oh, yeah, who needs an AFK? Yeah, that's true. We should all go AFK for a minute. A genius idea. I got the goods. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. And so should all of you. I won't place a key for a few minutes. Just so if you go AFK longer, you don't miss it. Thumbs up. But I can't promise for other people. All. I can't believe how I got a frozen heart. Let's go. I'm gonna kill Chris. I can't believe the real Poo King just left our party. What is Necklace of Fang worth? I need one. I don't know, man. TK's been on calendar 3 times. Or twice, I guess. We be printing for real. See, so for weeks I did not get an overworld TK drop, and I have 2 disgusting bombs. Great. I can get credit when fighting him. Unlucky. I need to get these out of my inventory because I don't want to use them by accident. I said axe didn't. Never mind. Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. That's you're so funny. I don't even need to. Shut up. What? What do you mean tested the theory? Search for a laptop charger. So you know it. Okay, bro. Just get a little. No, actually, don't do this. Never mind. Just put it in the microwave for 1 second. Easy. That's not even how microwaves work, bro. God, that was a terrible trend. Ow. Oh my, I'm just tickling now. I said I'm going to make food at the perfect timing. Yes. Yes, you did. You know, we're as human beings, we do need a 5-second break. You should have to go AFK semi-frequently. You got a Cerbo. No. I don't kill Cerberus. Well, I say that, but I've killed 10 today, but, you know, no. All my Cerbos have been traded away for small amounts of valor. In fact, I probably gave them away. They might as well have been given away. So, for 2k valor, dog, you know. And them themselves are worth 1k, so I basically only profited 1k valor. So I just want you to know. I want you to feel as if you missed out. I want you to feel the FOMO of not being there when Neep got 5 Cerbos and traded them for a total of 8k valor. I want you to be jealous of the people who received those trades. Dog. You know what? Fine. I have no idea, Sailor. Every person with a staff decides if it's worth. It depends on how many they have. My birthday is next month. Hey, my birthday's this year. Yeah. Yeah, I get my frozen heart back. You're right. You know the heart I dropped on the ground by accident to you guys, and you picked it up and kept it? Remember that, guys? Okay. I'm killing this because I feel like it took our spawns. So I need it to die. Okay. It needs to die. Knowing that took our spawns. No. This guy's okay, so you're queuing for this Azure shard trade, but you're not queuing for whatever it's called, the Crimson Bow? Unbelievable. This is what Zombies vs Humans does to a man. Mushroom cap. Yeah, that happened. Bro, I'm not even lagging. It's just doing this. It was a holiday mansion. Oh my god. Kill the dirty laggy boss. Jesus Christ. I be quoting vines and nobody knows. Well, what vine did you just quote? Can you do the quote again? Because I was ignoring you. Better leave and join new server. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I can move my stuff, even my vault, and it did not pop any messages. You can move my stuff, even my vault. What do you mean by that? I just found out my birthday's on the same day. Bro, the only birthday vine I know or short or whatever is you really got me a birthday gift on my birthday with a birthday gift. That's the only one I know. Life is crazy. The people you know are the people you know. I see. Yeah. This won't have, if I were to donate $50 dues, would you join a new server? Yes, I am easily persuaded. I will throw away all my ideals for $50 dues. I will join, I will play a game of Fort Blocks for $50. Are you kidding me? This is the internet. This is Roblox. Do whatever you want. Hell, and I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be funny. Wait, I gotta make sure. Legacy TK. Wait, where? Nice. I love the communication of the party. It's just that the devs didn't tell us they were doing this. Hey man, I played Zombies vs Humans for 30 cents. $50 to gamble, $50. That's fire, except there's a, I only get a, actually I don't get a fraction of that, never mind. They don't tax super chats or anything. I need to take my vitamins. That's really funny. Guys, I can't do TK. I need to take my vitamins real quick. 1 second. It's just so innocent. That's so cute. Little vitamins. That's good. Pro tip, drink milk and then go to sleep. And then your body will have good building blocks while you sleep. Next pro tip, an apple has more potassium than a banana. What can you offer for my armor of true ice? Okay, so that's 600 valor, so nothing. Unless I can give you less valor than that. Which I can't. I don't have anything that's worth less valor than 600. I don't need a true ice armor, do you? Bro, true ice armors are so... Okay. Before the dungeon calendar, we still valued legendaries, right? As soon as dungeon calendar came out, you know that whenever anything's ever on calendar, you can produce 50 of the legendaries from that dungeon in a few hours on your own to yourself. The day we did Ice Force dungeon calendar, I got 20 drops. 4 of them were true Christmas armors. You think I cared about Ice? Ice Force legendaries are a joke to me now. They have been a joke since that time because every kill we did, 5 of them got produced. GG. So yeah, no, I can give you nothing. Except a story. There you go. That's so long ago now. That was 2 months ago. It's so sad thinking about that. Kyoshi hasn't been back. Kyoshi vanished after that moment. Kyoshi was the person who spent Robux and bought all the Ice Force keys. Kind of a banger, actually. Kind of the GOAT, actually. Kind of just... Simply kind of just the GOAT. What can you give me for 2k valor? This Slicer's armor. Serpent Catacombs. That really takes me back. What? Bro. A gingerbread. They never tell us, bro. I always gotta, you know, just check the party. It's too much. I've gone 1 TK drop. It was a Sanguine Heart. You know what I've actually gone a lot of? I've gone 2 Krampus bombs. The Overworld Krampus. Back-to-back Krampus bombs. So I'm not really sure what today is meant to be. I don't know what the point of today is, but I just keep getting Krampus bombs. Legacy Gingerbread. TY. Ooh. Yes. The one time I care about these dungeons. Because they can spawn TK. It's actually crazy. This is big. This is a huge moment for Neep. The curse on put it's not too strong, bro. My RNG is just charging up for crystal biome. Bro, please, I swear, if the new meta items I can't get on my own for 40 of the dungeon, I will crash out. If I have to do 70 new crystal biomes to get anything, when Obsidian Chasm came out, Inferno Chasm, I didn't get my first drop until 107. 107. That's a big number. That's all. No, they don't tell me anything. I'm not special to them. I'm a regular player just like you. I just can make inferences. What staff should I get after Worm? I'm so lost. A tiered staff. A tiered... Actually, no, they made Worm staff pretty good. You should get a Scythe. A Scythe of Forsaken is a staff. Bro, where's our TK? Scam. That's back-to-back failed coin flips. This is one of the accounts that I had. What? Oh. What? I have a friend who has probably 50 plus legacy haunt houses because he kept remaking accounts during Halloween to get, drumroll, Serpent Catacombs. So yeah, he just has a bunch of haunt houses. That was back when he could actually join the server because there'd be no queue. It was the good old days. Before people wanted to join my dirty server. I have like 14k. Give it to me now. I'll give you a guest gun for it, please. I'll give you a what's an item that exists? I love Valor. That's good. I have like 70k Valor debt in items. I have a lot of Valor. There's a guest. Okay, we can kill the guest after. We should kill the guest after. We should. I've just been holding these forever. Kind of funny. The words cut out. What's better for dessert? Bro, your nose sucks. That's 3 for 3 failed. We're just failures who can't get any dungeons. We don't deserve dungeons. Updated progression guide. Well, the starter route's still the same, but I make an extended one. Kill a guess. That goes to telling people to get Scythe. I wanted to wait until there was sort of a reason. You know, drop one tonight. And I think with this biome, I'd consider making one because you'd want a path until the end game. Because this is the last biome. This is level 100. We get level 100 now, so. But yeah, there's no possible way I can produce one that quickly. Though I kind of could, you know. A bit of B-roll footage and a 1-minute voiceover saying to, you know, do it in this order. But I think I'm good. I think the people don't need that. I think we'll be okay. Canada. Can't you tell by how nice I am? Oh my god. Makes sense now. What do you mean by that? NA East. I am NA East. You do what you want with that information. Wait, my thing's scuffed. Okay, there. Let me give you a free tattoo. I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo in my life. I am not the kind to want that. I'd feel weird having, you know, a part of my skin no longer perfect. Scorching fist tattoo is really funny to say to me. I would, okay, if there's any PQ item I'd want, it would not be a scorching fist. It'd probably be the reindeer skin, but at that point I just want just a reindeer tattoo for some reason. The current progression. It's in the my starter route is in the full guide. You get a coral staff. You sneak up into the floral biome. You kill floral biome overworld mobs. You get tiered stuff. You go back down. You do some quests in wooded thicket and stuff, the free quests, and then you get a mushroom mob. And that takes less than an hour. And you have skipped. For perspective, 6 hours in, I just discovered coral staff when I played. So you save a lot, and then, you know, mushroom bomb, you save a lot of time just doing that. And then your goal is to just work your way up with that and then kill graveyard mobs for a Scythe of Forsaken. And with the Scythe, you can do any monster in the game. You can do any boss. That is my current progression that I would do if I was a big noob, and it works. The Scythe is the easiest to get entry-level weapon. It's very busted. We fought hard to make that weapon good. It is a weapon with the Executioner perk on it, which makes it really good, because Executioner perks are strong in games. The Forsaken is from graveyard mini bosses. There's one. Oh my god, there's a mini boss holding the Scythe, and the Scythe is really strong. And the people train for it, I always said, stop training for it, just go get it. That's what killed me, getting it. So I didn't get kill credit? Yo, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm usually top damage. Why is my weapon broken today? I don't believe that at all. That was, my brain must have been so, oh wait, I almost see something. Was I not wearing my gauntlet? There's no way. There's genuinely no way. I'm cursed. I actually want to look. Poopy staff. The poopy staff strikes. Not being perfect angle. What, bro? I'm checking. Oh, you think something was absorbing my shots, for real? No, I had a Scorching Fist on. I'm looking at this kill, bro. I don't believe that for 1 second. All that is 2%. I'm looking at the thing, bro. This should not be 2% damage. I'm perfect. Oh, I think I'm one tile too far. No, there's no way. What is that? That's such a... I'm actually gonna tweak out. That's the worst thing ever. You were whiffing? Trash ass item, dog. All right, any more legacy keys before I decide that we should do Krampus again? That's so awful. That's the first time that's ever happened. It's all the staff's fault. I must have just been missing or something. But 2% is crazy. Even so, you know, there was a part of that fight I was hitting the boss. That's crazy. I must have been missing the boss, genuinely. I wouldn't even wait until we killed the witch. Did I throw off the TK chain? No, we were... No. What? No. What threw me off was doing that seer and it not giving me a kill credit. I must have been really brain off. That's crazy. Yeah, this was a bad thing that happened to me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. But The L of this staff of having to space perfectly finally got to me. It finally affected me. I'm just perplexed, genuinely. Because Seer is, I mean, he's massive. It must have just been during the phase where I was stuck on the left side. I couldn't even hit him. So I didn't even get that pity 3%. Feels like an Omni bug. I don't know. That felt really weird. I feel like I was... that's how I always do the fight. And it just did not give me kill credit. Calling Seer fat? I'm calling you... No. Yeah, Seer is... Seer is stupid, bro. Seer is massive. You should be able to miss Seer. I'm going to blame it on the fact that during... when, you know, the phase where we're forced to stand still... the boss was sitting on 12 tiles away from me, exactly, and just going up and down. That would have at least given me pity 3%. That's crazy. I'm usually top damage, and that time I didn't even get kill crit, so that's why I know something was some tweak out, some 1 in a million glitch. There's no way. I think based on the footage, though, I wasn't getting the Scorching Fist hits. I wasn't getting the Scorching Fist arrows, so I feel like that might be indicative of my weapon just not working. That's really weird. Well, at least it didn't happen when it's on calendar. Okay. Well, we're going the other way now. Any luck for Nerp? Oh, it's a mini Krampus. Wait, you can get mini Krampus from Legacy? Interesting. Oh, it's you who got it. Yeah, I know. No, it's you who got it. You're very skin lucky. Dewey mama, get out of here. Yeah, I love Mermaid. Such a vibe. The music is so good. Wow, what a waste of my time. Is that a Krampus? Probably. You know, furthermore, was this soul from that kill? Whatever, bro. I don't even... Okay, this is just Krampus. I didn't know you get the skin from Legacy. That's interesting. That probably was weird because that would be a regular pop-up. So on a Legacy kill, you got a regular pop-up when the boss died. Interesting. Because usually you expect the holiday pop-up. My birthday is next month. I still see that. That's so funny, bro. On the day of my birth, I was very young. Damn, it's somehow been 3 hours and we haven't even done Mad Hatter. I guess it's just never going to be Mad Hatter. We have infinite Krampus going on. So I have 2 more keys. So I'll have no more. I'll have no more power. I was born at a very young age. Ask comment. No, but we don't have this calendar. I didn't have 700, and Benny's not here either. Benny's just gone. Benny might have died, low-key. No longer Benny with all them keys as well. Very sad. But also, the loot from TK might not even matter tomorrow. None can say. In fact, if the items from Crystal Biome aren't competing with these items, it's kind of bad. My prediction is it'll be a bunch of items that are worse than the current meta, but they'll buff them to be better. That's my prediction. Which means we gotta lock in. We gotta stockpile all the items tomorrow and then trade none of them. Because even if they seem terrible, they may be meta in 2 days. Unless someone offers, for some reason, 7 glyph weavers for the new, you know, crystal lawn chair that gives you 25 speed when you take a nap and get a sunburn. That will get buffed to make you as hot as the sun and give you 1k burn DPS. That's the type of changes they'd be doing to items. What's the... You know the meme where it's the little dog and the big muscular dog? It's PQ items on release, PQ items a week later. Fire emoji. We need that 2018 ass meme going for this. Yeah, the new lawn chair, the new crystallized lawn chair. The new crystal application. Man, TK must hate us, and I do mean us. We should kill that Jade dude if, you know, I hasn't gotten a scroll. That Jade dude's taking up our spawn. That can't be. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I do still have 3. Never mind. Hog. I'm gonna kill. I want the board to be empty, because I don't know what's keeping our spawns. We let 2 Jade dudes live, and we got no guests for too long. A wild on ability watch. Okay, well, lilac armor is never gonna be right. There's no way they'd have to add a thing that is good with heavy armor, and then make lilac busted. If you for every 20 mana you have, gain 1 attack. Oh, that's what I mean, bro. You just never know. The only leg I see, right? Am I right, guys? No. Cram, please give me some loot. Layer of the drops. Am I right, guys? I don't know what's happening. Is there anyone here who hasn't gone a drop? I just want to know if I can make fun of you guys. Me. Yes. Bro, you're literally just lying. Wait. You got a double drop. From something. I forget what it was. You did die though, so that's you know, minus points. Would you rather have gotten all those drops or not died? Like Halloween. Yeah, you got double. Oh wait, never mind. Those suck too. Actually, you probably would have preferred not dying. Oh, I love haunted robes. So I want Zerg shards. What do you give me 15k valor for a bow I don't care about? Fine, I guess I'll just keep it. The bow might be meta next tomorrow if they add bow armor, so. When equipping a bow, gain plus 10 dexterity, plus 10 attack. Base stats, 30 attack. This guy died. Oh my god. In the legacy TK. I get a global death check now. I love global deaths when it has a person. Man, I can't wait for level 100s to be dying though. This could be a banger. As long as you guys die today and not tomorrow before the update. Ezo, please. What a scam. Oh, it's a witch. Boo. Still kill it. I'm gonna look at global deaths. Not AFK in the graveyard thing. Guy reposted his drop, dog. One's things that like TK don't drop souls. Yeah. Unlucky. I love the salute. Unlucky, bro. Maybe you ought to lock in. Thoughts? Okay, well. How much of Valor for OPT staff? More than you have, considering you're trying to give me 7. You're trying to give me 3k for a nut coat. And you said you only have 9k. And I already set up a trade for an Omni staff for 20k. And yeah, so you're nowhere near enough. I'll trade it 5k Valor. Hey man, I won't even give you a Krampus staff for 5k Valor. 5k Valor is 5 Light of Souls. Dude. You realize that, right? 5 Light of Souls for an Omni staff is what you just said. That's what 5k Valor is. Punk. Unbelievable. Deal. No. No, not deal. Nuh-uh. Wags my finger. Stop it. That's crazy. Sick badass dragon couldn't survive. Nobody's gonna survive if he can't. Bro, Enderball's in the TK. What do you mean, where's Enderball? Bro's trying to get his stupid trade going. His priority is TK. And then never ever trading his items away and having 700 items. I don't even know how he has vault space for all this stuff he robs from me. I barely have space and I have traded away 500 items for Valor. You know? Crystal crossbow, you're a genius. Yeah, why do we have to, why do we even have to have longbows? Crossbows, darts, blowpipes, the toxic blowpipe. Oh my god, it's happening. 5 attacks per second. Poisons, new stats effect. Spear. Yeah, let's keep the ideas being had by people with good ideas. Oh yeah, I'm blind. Damn right. Bruh. My heroes. Any didn't think so. Any legacy keys that become legacy TKs on this humble day? Where is you? That's trying to trade though. Any ennies? I don't even know what I'm looking for. A party. Why are you in a bog? Let me pour water. Water break. For real. Wait, is there like a freezing thing going on? Because I've been laggy, you know. More laggy than ever. I'm gonna kill that because that's preventing a spawn. And then if you know, if there's no legacy TK keys or TK keys from other people, you know, I guess Neep will bear the burden of 1,000 suns and provide. Max of 50 defense GG. Well, that's not good. Well, that's okay. That's like an item having 10 vitality. That's actually worse than an item having 10 vitality. Because wouldn't you rather just regen 1 health per second? If you get hit and immediately it gets consumed. I think a much better armor would be damage reduction over maybe 80% HP. Or maybe over 50% HP minus 10% damage received permanently. So then you're thinking, oh, if I stay above really high HP, I get, you know, a bunch of damage reductions. It's really good. But if I ever fall below, I die really quickly. Well, quicker, I guess. All right, that is not a TK, so. Not even a cool replay. Yeah, just a guy freezing and dying instantly. Music to my ears having a bunch of flag buffs on us. My Ring of Multicore, Ring of Multicore for Rose Gauntlet, bruh. A Rose Gauntlet is at least good now because they gave it a passive finally. Spare move. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that trade. That's Valor. That's 300 Valor profit. You kidding me? That's a double Valor. Do that trade with me now. Okay, at Vault. Why are you at the Vault? We're doing epic TKs and you're over here vaulting? Guys, I beat hard mode cow. Oh, I forgot, bro. Regret quit the game. I forgot. Regret knew my references, but Regret's gone. He died with a C-bone and quit the game. For good this time. I haven't seen him. It's so sad. All my goats. Hey, queen. Okay, how do I ban somebody? I have a voodoo you can trade for. That'll be 10k Valor, sir. UI. This is bro. I haven't gone I've gone 1 drop. This was not where my RNG was. All right, what's this trade? That's my last TK key. Unlucky, bro. We're gonna have to do other stuff. Horrible. They low-key disable TK drops on the Neep live stream. We have seen nothing. Yay, Valor. Look at my Valor stockpile. I'm so ready for when they finally add something I have to spend Valor on again. Didn't quit yet because you died. Yeah, Regret died, and I you know, he muscled through the first time with his SIBO death, and the second time he just quit the game, which is pretty good. Yeah, better than my sanguine heart, probably. Well, there's nothing in the overworld, so get ready, collect. Everyone squad up. I literally lied. There's a guest. And this time I'm not missing this guest. And this time I'm getting kill credit too. That's so perplexing. I'm gonna lock in, and if I don't get kill credit again, my weapon's broken. Bro, the overworld's so laggy now. They fixed it at some point, and now it's just broken. I am lag spiking running through here. This is the renderer, bro. This ain't me. Bring a molten core for that death bargain. No, those are equal valor, so I don't care. If you give me 2 rings of molten core being worth 1200 valor, I'll consider it. Quitting because death is dumb. Yeah, like the reason he was mad about it is because it was an unfair death. He lagged or something. It was he did not like that. The problem is people play permadeath games like MMOs. Every piece of progress, every item you get has to be permanent. Losing items, they consider it losing items a waste if you die. But you use the item, right? So it wasn't a waste. You just unlucky. But you can't really expect, you know, Roblox players to be able to have the emotional. I don't even know what the word is. The processing capabilities of dealing with that. The emotional processing of dying in a game that you know, really like the items you had. The loading screen, bro. I only care about valor. If a trade doesn't give me valor profit, I'm not going to do it. I'm locking in. Everyone be quiet. I didn't get kill credit last time, and that's genuinely the first time that's ever happened. There must be a curse in the waters. I need to lock in phase 1 to get extra damage. Hit boss this time. I ow. It just doesn't make sense. The lady almost home. Well, you found your charger, so success. Bro's genuine poop at the game. I see. It's just so... It's just so direct. Bro is genuinely straight monkey nuts at this game, bro. This guy's playing with 5 thumbs, bro. Ow. And that guy died right next to me, bro. What is this? I'm hitting the boss. No one can even say I didn't. I'm genuinely clapping the boss right now. 2% damage. Genuinely, how is that possible? Wait, that guy died too. Bro, why are we level 70? I just realized. What are we doing in here as level 70? You realize this boss killed level 90s instantly and made them flip a table and demand resource, right? And we're just doing the boss at level 70s now? Should have never been the original. Cursed server? What? This server ain't cursed. Kind of. I'm about my death. I'm mad about my death because I hate losing my pride. This is why you must. I got 5. I'll pop tomorrow. I got to go. Well, let's hope the updates, you know, W. I was gonna say, I mean, it depends. If the update's not at 12, then that'll be good. Because the calendar will still be active for until we get the update. I have one more key. For real. Facts. Yeah, see you. Open a soul chest now. I'm opening the TK one. Because TK won't give me drops, so I must be due. I see. Mad Hatter's boy. We're gonna do this TK, and then there'll probably be another thing in the overworld. So we might end up doing 20 minutes of Mad Hatter, but that's probably okay. I'm ready. A tier 4 Dex Gauntlet. I'll pop after first gauntlet. Yeah, it depends if the update is updating is the thing, but I'm hoping the crystal bomb's at 12. But that's a good backup plan. I know you need. How many scrolls for green party hat? I don't need scrolls. Wait, Justin said TK. Fortnite, what? You were in a TK without us? Follow the chicken. I don't even know why I walked down here. I was truly like a chicken with its head cut off. I was just running in random direction. Oh, the chest. Oh, good. Oh, you chose TK? I just did that on vibes. Because TK's scammed me. I've only gotten a sanguine heart today. I've genuinely been robbed. I expected at least a bow. You know? Bare minimum. And we've done, what, 25, 30? Something. At least Neep's gotten a guest gun that he can, you know, cry himself to sleep holding. My RNG better all be in the crystal biome. I don't even know why I said B twice. It better all be in the crystal biome. All of it. Every second of it. And if we're fully out of, you know, lovely keys, legacy, the 2 legacy that spawn TK, direct TK keys, it's Mad Hatter time. Because if there's the update at 12 tomorrow, like I said, if the update's the first thing, then we're never doing Mad Hatter again. It's our last chance to test our luck in the greatest dungeon ever. Our last chance to get a monopoly on voodoo totems. Okay, we have one more. Funny. Oh my God, I love coffee shop. He makes me want to try coffee. Never mind. Our chances are getting. Can you believe I'm on 30 drops in this place with no skin? Unbelievable. UI coffee. You're the top 3, or you're my top 5 favorite PixQuest developers. You're at least top 10. If I had to choose between you and everybody else, I'd choose everybody else, but I'd consider you. I want you to know that. Wow. I'm happy when Villain gets stuff because he's cool and he has huge muscles. All right, well, we continue. We keep it pushing. Neep ran out. One up here too. Here, just for the love of the game, I'm really, hold on. I need to count my clovers. I need to see if I can clover. I'm really going in on this. I'm betting on blue here. Here's what's gonna happen. We're really gonna burn through these real quick. And I'm doing it with the bell, and I'm doing it with the clovers. That's funny. Man, I would have done that trade, bro. I traded a Scorchifus for, what was it? 2? Genuinely 2 defense scrolls? And you're trading 30? Man. All right, I'm grabbing a clover. Hold on. I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I'm calculating. The hardest thing anyone's ever done. Okay. There's literally a TK. Okay, never mind. We have to. There's a natty one, bro. This is good. I'm a big fan of Royale High. Trust. Open a soul chest now. Well, as you say, I shall. In fact, here I'll do another TK one. I'm really actually no, I won't. I have a better idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that TK. Then I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna exit it. Pop the key at the beach immediately because my clovers are gonna be active and the bell, and we're gonna all get items. Trust. Thumbs up. There's not one person on the planet who will not understand that it is time for us to get drops. Now, a villain's the one name I see and I go, wow. What a deserved item. You know? Snorkel mask. Coral staff. Lush shrubs. That's what he deserves. Fueling the TKs. That's all I need. The engine. My power. What's the MHA quote? That strong will is what power lives in. Glaze. Hey, didn't you say you were getting off, bro? I guess we're a liar now too. You know, I even I lit a candle for you. I wrote a letter because you were leaving, and you're still here. TK too tempting. Well, you said we were leaving. I still had you know, a key of my own. Never mind, bro. I invited you to my daughter's bar mitzvah, and you lied to me. There's a man in the queue crying because you haven't left. It's 3 AM. No wonder I died. You died? I will open a TK chest, but I want to do it where there's a holiday bell. Which reminds me, I gotta remember to hit all the clovers and stuff when this is about to die. And then, guys, whoever's in here, I'm popping the key or chaining, unironically. There's no time to waste. So basically what I'm saying is if you have to Nexus or die, you're not missing one TK. You're missing all of them. Or at least the ones I have in my inventory. Probably only an extra one. Oh, the party, yeah. You're right, actually, I just realized. Chaining doesn't even have any negative impacts anymore because the party exists. No, never mind, you're right. So I have to disband the party. No. It's so tempting. The power of being a supervillain. Wait, Coffee, are you still here? I have a request. I need privilege. Y'all said that you're going to be reserving guild names when it's closer to guilds, but you got to reserve the 9 lives, bro. I know damn well somebody's going to try to... They're going to try to snatch it up. They're going to say, yeah, I want to be the 9 lives. I've always loved cats. I can't be having this, bro. I can't be being the 9 lives too. Pick the PQ Battle Pass cannot be the name of my guild. I know it's a good name, but I don't want to... He's thinking, what? Never mind, bro. PQ Battle Pass is a good name. No one would steal my name. Okay, I almost forgot. Villain got another drop. It's good. Okay, wait. All right, bye. That's so sad. W. We love the party system being a precursor to guilds. A nice testing of the waters. Wait a second. Why is villain getting drops? He's a villain. The sign. That's the worst joke I've ever said. Never mind. I take it back. Please do not dislike. Crying. That was fire. Sun. I hate the sun, bro. Sun. That's worse than saying dog. Why nobody typing? I don't know, man. We're all locked into TK. You're the only one in queue. Literally the fire. That joke literally lit me on fire. I am currently... Help me. Send water. I see. Chat. Is coffee even a good drink? I said coffee. Never mind. Actually, further statement, because I don't think anyone's ever... I need to repeat this again. It sounds... Coffee's the one who does the music. And this boss's lyrics sound like it's saying coffee. I've heard it since release. I swear this is not conspiracy theory. This is real. It just says coffee. One overrated item and one underrated item. I'm gonna go with actual meta items that are overrated. Cinder plate armor overrated. Scythe of Forsaken underrated. Man, this place is a scam. Is there anything in the overworld? Anything lurking? It's a Jade dude. I'm killing this Jade dude. I'm not doing the dungeon, but you know how this works. Also, dough armor. That was really glazed. The real answer is any collector's item. Be for real gone. That's good. You should thank me for cursing you. It's just unbelievable, honestly. Frankly. This was the day I got Krampus bombs, though, which is really funny. The overworld finally prints. I have no choice. Q getting blessed. by one guy leaving, yeah. One guy leaving of his own volition, not a DC. Not someone messing up a party thing. Not someone having to go. A guy saying, okay, that's enough. I gotta go. What? Okay. I don't know why y'all going that gingerbread dog. Oh boy, gingerbread bracelet. Stole the legs for Valor. Wait, I'm in the game. Neat Prob doesn't want Valor. But I got 15k Valor now. Dog. I love Valor. Why would you do this to me? I guess you really don't want to Xur shards then. I guess you already traded them to Enderball though. Enderball already extorted you. Wait. I almost closed my thing. Oh my god, I'm misclicking everything. It's over. I hope the update is actually at 12 a.m. like the Mad Hatter one was. And let's hope it doesn't get delayed till past the gauntlet. That'd just be tragic. Bro, I'm not lagging in dungeons. I'm lagging on the overworld. But yeah, lag gives me it makes me hyperventilate, I swear. Just very uncanny sudden lag spikes. I just can't breathe. Oh man, my frames are cooked too. TK, you have to pay out. Everyone wants to see Neep get a drop. Everybody. There is not one person here who doesn't want Neep to get a drop. Everyone's hoping that Neep is the one to get the drop. If they were asked whether they want a drop or Neep to get it, everybody here would say me with no hesitation. So you just need to pay out. I once heard a man say, if Neep doesn't get a coral staff, then I don't want a crimson bow. They said I would sacrifice all my loot so that Neep could get a coral staff on his next mermaid. I see. I had hope. Oh, there's a guest. Og. Wait, there's two, bro. Okay. I gotta put these here so I remember to use them. All right, we gotta do that guest. This is important. Let's go finally. What? Let's go. I'm finally in the server. Wait, why is no one here? Is crickets. Cicadas. Nothing, bro. I need, hold on. This joke needs to be made by me right now. Let's go. It's 10:30. I'm finally in Nerp server. I got past the queue. I don't know why the queue moved so fast. Yo, what's up, guys? Where guys? That's so funny, bro. This is all. That's all I think about the people who finally get in the server. When I leave. Also, I like how the cricket sound I got said no copyright. If they're copyrighting cricket sounds, that's crazy. Bro, it's literally a bug. Does the bug get the split of the money? Honestly, more suspicious. If something has to say no copyright, it makes me sound like it makes it sound like it is copyrighted. Then they'll click it, think it's no copyright, and then they'll get copyrighted, and they'll get their money stolen. Their doubloons de-pocketed. I see. All right, Seer. PK is not my friend anymore, so you have to be. Yeah, I'm so... Whenever Seer's on calendar and we're level 100, oh my god. It's gonna be great. Wrap it up. I feel like my quest choices are wrong. I'm trying to think. I must have made a wrong quest. My health seems weird. That's all. Yo, what's everyone's health at? I'm kind of curious. Their base HP. Just for scientific purposes. Deep, we're literally in 775. And that's with 10 health upgrades, I imagine. Did I make a quest choice mistake? Something's wrong with my build. 740. Missing one. How do you have 775? Oh, you chose HP instead of the Dex choice, didn't you? 735. See, that seems more realistic. But that's also a weird number. Anything ending at 5 seems strange. 850 base 850. I have 10 health upgrades. I'm really curious about the range. The last time I asked this question, we were in the 600s. I think I had 4 something health, and someone said 600, and we were all surprised. Good times. 735. I don't know how you achieve that build. How does one accomplish such a thing? All right, as soon as this is done, go back to the overworld. I'm placing another TK key. I have 9 more minutes of luck, so. Damn. Wait, is that a TK? It's a witch. I don't care about that. Dungeon, anyone? Got distracted me, bro. He's over here tipping his fedora. Okay, you caught me. I'll just kill it. I mean, what if I get a drop, you know? Everyone will clap. Around 30 minutes, and that was my first moosh bomb, but I lose both in one day by dying. I should have traded it, lol. No. Mushroom bombs are kind of bad now. As in, they're not better than tier 4 totems. So I don't think anyone's actually gonna trade for one. And you shouldn't see dying and losing your items as a waste of the item. You used it. That is all. If you really don't want to lose any of your items, just only use tiered gear and vault all your legendaries. Then you'll never lose anything. I could be running around here with a tier 7 bow, tier 7 dex armor. Every time I die, I lose nothing. But what's the point of that? You know? Of course, I'm doing that tomorrow when I'm trying out crystal biome things, but I'm not really afraid of crystal biome. Yeah, it's what's the worst that could happen to Lil Neep? I'm kind of afraid though. There may be a status effect that crystallizes you and freezes you in place like a paralyze. Neep implosion. Famous lasty words. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm going in there like I did with Seer, which is random level 60 consumed quest skips, tier 7 item, and just seeing what the boss looks like. That's all I need. Once I have that, I'm good. Oh, he shoots projectiles out. Interesting. Yeah, that's all I need. I have your data in spreadsheet so I can see my own build. I actually need that. I'm kind of confused as to why. Did you update it though? I chose 10 HP on the 20 mana quest and 25 mana on the 10 HP, you know. The 25 versus and 20 versus 10 and 10. I chose the health on the 21 now. That's my little change that I've made. Because of the max mana perma upgrades. Payout now. Yeah, that's crazy. It did in fact pay out now. I've been, bro, I clovered for 2 of these. It's lost. It's over. In it for the love of the game. My RNG from the first TK calendar has balanced out. We're still in this. Yes. Smiley face. Man, I want the skin, but I think it's lost completely. Let's be real here. I mean, TK really does not like me today. He said, here's a pity heart, punk. Position 2 is better than position 14. I can't complain. It's lost. This may or may not be the final layer key that I have, so... And also, you know, we've been doing this for a smooth 4 hours, so it worked out, you know? We got a full 4 hours worth of epic content. You may clap. But Neep still deserves a drop, so... Nah, but don't give it to me. You know, give me the item in the form of a crystal drop tomorrow, you know? That's what I need. Got anything? I got a Sang Heart, 2 Krampus bombs, and a guess gun. That is the spoils of war. Notice how 2 of those are unrelated to this. It's kind of surprising. Of the final chance. I see. Zero drops. Is that a T? Oh, there is a TK. We're saved. One more chance. Well, bare minimum, one more chance. Yeah, the actual wrap it up angle. Well, we might be able to kill it if we speedrun. Before my clover runs out. Man, I really clover too. And holiday belt. It's really lost. From every dungeon he does. No, wave. No. It's not that I don't get a... it's me not getting a legendary when the luck is so boosted. So boosted. Because on calendar, right? Calendar is a double loot roll. So it's like I did 2. So if we do 25 TKs, that's as if I did 50. And 50 TKs is a lot of TKs. Plus, I have all luckies. So that's an additional 5%. And 5% of 50 means I essentially did 52 of the base rate. And furthermore, if I add my clovers, which I had for some kills, that's an additional 1.4 times. So basically, it's the equivalent of doing 60 to 70 PKs. So it's actually surprising not getting loot. Anybody not getting drop is kind of surprising. Nerding and I'm saying, bro. I need to get my point across with the power of numbers. I got more drops off calendar. It's fine. I don't even want to drop for real. Please, speed. I need this. No. The crystal biome cope will pay out. The real calendar I'm interested about is Seer. Seer calendar might go insane. Who's the owner of the game? There's 3 co-owners, I believe. I don't know which one is ahead of them. I think it's just they're all equal. I don't know who's the alpha of their wolf pack. Probably Cesari. He always spams wolf emotes or wolf gifts. He must be the alpha. Ow. Oh my god, my bones, they just broke. Piercer bow, 800 valor. Nobody's good trade up for a piercer bow, and if they do, it's because they didn't play the game for 2 months and they came back. It is not a valued item. Most items have no trade weight at all, as they shouldn't, because a lot of items are not worth trading for or trading away. This guy asked it a second time. Over. 300 kills. I have not kept track of my drops. I stopped keeping track after the calendar. But I'm probably at under 30 or 30, very close to 30 at least. So I know I had 11 and then I got 10 and then I've got a few more after that, so I don't know. I got some from a soul chest. I really stopped keeping track. Wow. A scroll, which I might use one day. They add even more perm upgrades. And that my luck boost ran out. Worth it. Getting no drops must be my karma. We're doing most of the damage. Yeah, low-key, you're stealing all the damage. Stealing all the credit from people so that they don't give you anything. Oh, I forgot to use... Is there still a bell? I don't even know. I'm doing these either way. I was going to use these before my bell ran out. I see. Some people don't get any drops. Yes. There's levels to this. I don't know what you want from me. I don't need scrolls anymore, so I don't. You're a little late to try to ask for items. By doing bosses quickly. I don't. Bro. You cannot influence RNG at all. But if the faster you do dungeons, the less time you will go without getting drops. It's lost. Any other legacy things, or shall we do some Mad Hatters to close off the night before the update that will destroy everything? Hatters. I love Hatters. I had hope. The update's in... Okay, we don't know. It says 5 p.m., but now we can't trust them anymore. Because the Mad Hatter update happened at the migrate. Holy spoon. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nods my head. Yep. So spooned. Every drop other than what you want is a banger. This guy's in a Mad Hatter, dog. You guys are genuinely fumbling. You guys had Mad Hatters, then stood around like a bunch of cowards. Oh, should we play a game of zombies versus humans? What's the heartbeat on I want zombies versus humans? I'm kind of curious about Enderbull's progress. That man's been grinding that game. Yeah, the update says 5 p.m. for me. But last time it said 5 p.m. and they did it at the migrate anyways. So is it going to be 12 or is it going to be delayed till, you know, the update time? That's what I'm curious about. By the way, tomorrow long stream. I will be here at the gauntlet. I'll be here until the second gauntlet. And then I will not be here until the third gauntlet. But I'll still do it. Thumbs up. That's in 13 hours or something. Gotta test our luck here. What mad at they had her. says 5 p.m. Yeah, it says 5 for me. Yeah. But like I said, if the Mad Hatter released 5 hours earlier than that. So if the real time is 12, that will be hype. Finally. Well, you're here when we're doing Mad Hatters. Which is what this might be. If the update is early, this will be the last day we ever do Mad Hatter. It'll be the last time. Every Mad Hatter after this point, every time someone calls a Mad Hatter, I'll laugh at them. The slander people who have died to Krampus. That's crazy. I do have a weapon that has big spread. There are 2 of them. There is Guess Gun and there is Infernal Judgment. Thoughts? Oh my god, a TK. Okay, well, if this is a Mad Hatter, I'm doing this first. Okay, well, TK time. But let's hope. You're really here at the buzzer beater. Okay, well, that's too little too late. We must do the TK now. It's gonna die anyway. We don't have time for Mad Hatter. Oh my Glurbo. And if the update is at 5 p.m., it's fine. Then we're really just gonna keep doing Mad Hatters up until the update. Because Mad Hatter's fun. And like I said, it would be the last time we ever did it. The slander people have died to Krampus. Messed up. That you could have for free? No. I'm greedy. And also, those items are worth valor to me. That's like giving you 10 cents, and I would never do that. That just wants to look at global replays. I can't wait for my diabolical global death tier list thing. Sad face. Don't be sad. Be happy I even thought about it for a fraction of a second. You don't need a free item. You need to make it so people start asking you for free items. Lock in. Your goal is for people to start asking you for stuff. That's how you know you've made it. You need to eat a salad. Yeah, that guy, that too. Bump. But I keep getting daggers. And there's many people who would love daggers. There's starving Pixel Quest players who would love that dagger. Not good daggers. That's not true. All daggers are good daggers. Am I right, guys? Whether it's an icicle or a tier 5, or for some reason a magic leaf dagger that does 8k DPS, they're all great. Oh my Glurbo. I'm helping, I'm helping. I almost died. Almost, you say? Damn. We had bets on that. Yeah, sits in queue 3 hours, runs into TK, instantly dies. That'd be tragic. Making something look easy is a staple of knowing how to do it. That's a stage of learning. But it's also a curse. Because the easier you make, the better you are at something, the easier it looks when you do it. And thus, it's less impressive because everyone's like, oh. Everyone's saying, man, this guy is not even hard, though. It low-key looks easy. Yeah, okay. That's a crazy way to spell facts. Why they even add sword? Yeah, I mean, sword. The thing is, swords in other bullet hells, or at least the ones I know of, are still projectiles. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I was looking for one Mad Hatter soul. Well, back to the Angry Hatter. Follow me, dude. What? What does this guy want? He's showing me scrolls I don't care about. Does anyone know where he went? Could not find destiny. I don't even know where he went, bro. He said follow me and then disappeared. How much valor for a crimson robe? I don't know how to message people. He was next to you. Oh. Well, he's, you know, he's lurking in the shadows here. He's ominously trading me scrolls. That is cheap. Well, I don't care about these crimson robes. Oh, wait, they buff them. You're right, 7K. The Valor stockpile needs to be... He said, why is this here? Where'd this come from? I'll trade all these items for Valor. These are just Valor to me. This is just Valor. Genuinely. It's all just Valor. You do Dungeon Rush. No. There is no merit to me doing Dungeon Rush ever. Bro, is this Himothy guy even... I don't know how to message this Himothy guy. Well, we will... After this... Okay, I'm going to figure out this Himothy guy trade for Valor. I cannot give you Valor, no. Valor's the only resource in this game I care about. He probably lost those scrolls. He just died to... No, we were in a Krampus. There's no way he walked away from me and insta-died. No, Ender. Get all 10K. Punk. I don't desperately need that Valor, but you desperately need this gun. You disgust me. How do you not have 10K, dog? I watched you get... I watched you get so many Light of Souls and stuff. Give me your Light of Souls. Yeah, we played Dungeon Rush Day, or we played Dungeon Rush on Dungeon Rush Day. Whoa. Very cool. We love Dungeon Rush Day. A staple of the day. Okay, is that? There's a thing. I want to know what it is. Sure, I give you 8K. No, you give me 10K. It has to be a one trade, so I don't have to think about it. Go ahead and turn my little brain off and go, oh. The reason for accepting payment plans is needing it urgently. And neither of us need these items. Why do you like Mad Hat? Why don't you? Timothy. Okay, wait, he's trading me. We're too far away. I want to see what that was, dog. reset achievements after a death. No. Achievements were released as permanent account progress, etc., etc. There's there's meant to be perma progress in a game that you die in. Besides, that'd be really funny. In fact, there should be a die achievement. I think that'd be insane tech. You make the die achievement, you know, 250 valor, and then on your first death, you can get a perm upgrade. It directs you to the forge. Thumbs up. You actually get achievements for dying, not lose them. This Himothy guy needs to let himself get scammed. I mean, traded with. Is he here? I want to see these items. So I know he knows math. Hover over the bag and see. I do have that, but I speaking of settings, oh my god. There's a setting that I want to do. Biome header this. I want to get rid of that. One to 1K to okay. This 6K? Can't even tell if that's 7K or whatever. I need to do a math on this. 1K, 800, 2500, 3.5, 4.5, 5.1, 5.6, 6.6, you little scammer. You little robberino. These got some crazy names on them. Linglings. Yeah, okay. There's a Mad Hat. Wait, it's a Mad Hatter? Well, I'm trolling. I'm just gonna throw these in here. I need my party hat. Or it's not even worth doing the Mad Hatter. It's a disgusting waste. Where's my stuff? What's happening? Help. I love Valor. Okay, after this Mad Hatter, if there's no world boss, we can play as game of zombies versus humans. So I can see how good you guys are, and also because that's a fun game. We'll play a round. We'll play one full round. You know, to mentally reset us for the update tomorrow, which will explode our brains. I will give you a bunch of if you give me more valor than that piercer bow is worth, I will give you the piercer bow. Because I only want the valor. That is 800 valor to me. I'm never ever going to use a piercer bow. I'm never going to trade one. Give me valor. Meow. But you know. All right, there's nothing else. Is there? Oh, there's a guest. Okay, one last seer, and then we'll play zombies versus humans. Dies. I have more valor. In items? Okay, I have the 10K. I don't believe it. How many trades is it? Because you seem like the type of guy to say, no, I want to keep the Light of Soul 1Ks. Here's some floral mantles. I don't believe you. How many trades? How many items is it, Enderball? Because one guy was talking about how he had 75 trades and he was halfway to the valor I asked for. I couldn't believe my eyes. It's fine. We kill Seer in less than 2 minutes if we flag buff spam. As long as we're all using our flags, the boss just dies, so it's okay. Oh. Drinks water. 12 items. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought. No, I need to find the DM, bro. Genuinely. It was a dude who was going to trade me 25k Valor for a toy sword way back in the day. And, you know, when the Forge got released, and he genuinely was talking about, yeah, 75 trades. I got 14k. Dude. I am not going to spend 2 hours standing there. I don't think the U2 guy would die to Krampus because we weren't even in Krampus. And, you know, he showed me them and then I don't know. He said follow and then disappeared. I don't know. I said, come on, zombies versus humans. As we're in Seer. Cuisine, lock in. I want to try zombies versus humans again. Because I know you two have been fiending over that game. So I'm really curious to see. And once again, final people who won't play zombies versus humans with us. But you should. You should play around with us. It's a fun game. You should remember you're on Roblox to play out the... Anyways. If the people who are only Pixel Quest, who hate Neep the cat, they only want Pixel Quest. I return in 13.5 hours for the update. Long stream. Fire emoji. Hopefully the update is at 12. But if it's not and it's at 5, whatever. Never mind, it's 12. What? You already said it's 12 though. Everybody viewing should play. Yes. But also the server... Actually, the server size is 50 in that game, so... Probably could, but... No, in fact, we're probably going to get 10 or 15 of the, you know, the goats. The ones who really like us. The ones who say, I love Roblox, and they play Roblox games with us. Yeah, after the Seer, we'll go play... I'm doing... Underbowl trade is... No, wait, 11 items. What? Oh, wow. All right. Achievement. I'm an achieving thing. Charm, you're cooked, lowbrow. You're cooked. Do you have to spend Valor? I don't. I'm on that. Hold on, punk. Stop chasing me around, kid. Oh, give me that Valor. Oh, yeah. 8k Valor? Wait, this random guy's trading me too. Hold on. What is this? Okay, wait. Gas gun. I thought. That's what Neep the cat thought. Yo, you know what's crazy, Underbowl? I actually owe you a Master Builder Magic Leaf Dagger, and I just haven't gotten one, so... That's all. Valor. What are you trading me? Do you also want a guess gun? What is this? Why'd you do this? Why'd you open my trade menu? Scratch his head. I steal #1 on Dungeon Rush wins. No. I don't know. Under no circumstances should you steal #1 on Dungeon Rush wins. My user is Bwint. Oh. But you're holding a piercer bow. I'm opening Zombies vs Humans. I'm preparing it. But you own you said that you wanted a piercer bow. I don't know what you want from me now. This is only a 1k Valor. Is there an accessory that's bad? I mean good for this guy? Yeah. Because you don't have a weapon, bro. Give me your valor. Right meow. I could easily do it. Easily. Yeah, you could easily do it because no one else is competing with you. Give me that valor, boy. I'll double my valor. That's good enough for me. All right. Anyways. Zombies vs. Humans is a game in which zombies fight humans. You get 5 minutes to build and then you survive the zombies. It is important in order to maintain sanity to delve into multiple communities and to keep yourself from feeling too bad about anything that happens on the game Pixel Quest. It is important to play other games on Roblox to remind yourself that you are on Roblox. With that being said, I recommend you dabble for 15 minutes in this other game with us. You will have fun. Is there something that I can get with that? Yes. I will give you a deck of cards for that valor. What's this music, bro? Did they change it? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's so bad. It's just really... This music sucks. How much? All of it. All 7K. Watch me cook. Yeah, you guys have been playing this game. Hold on, I gotta turn my graphics up. I joined a small server, by the way, so we can flood. Look at all these. I want to bully your guys' avatars too, by the way. A lot we don't realize because we're in Pixel Quest. You forget that we have avatars, and that's a lot of personality. So you know this noob, and then you get to see that Enderbull is just a femboy. So I don't think. Also, you're okay. Well, do you want armor instead then? Also, what's your armor? Slicer armor? I don't know. This is why specific requests work better for things like this. Crusher. Okay, what if I give you a cerulean as, you know, as 1k valor as well? How much valor for gas gun? From you, 12k. Enderbull gets a discount because he's huge and muscular and Mexican. And he's scary, bro. Yeah, never mind. Friend price. Friend price. Hey man, I wouldn't call you a friend if I got paid for it. Never mind. It's so terrible. Kung Pao chicken food price. That's gotta be racially charged. This bro's music is so... It pisses me off. It sounds like Voxel Blade music. Okay, you guys been playing this game for 2 weeks. Intensely grinding achievements. So I expect you guys to be very good at this game. Oh my, bro, look at this platform. What even happened, bro? I'm gonna extend this. Oh my god. If this falls, then it needs to be able to stay up. You feel me? Bro, it's like Age of War music. How did we get here? I like how we flooded this server with a bunch of Pixel Quest players. How much is what? I will replace your crusher with cerulean, which means that I'm giving you an extra 200 valor, which makes me angry. Is that what this is? All right, am I good? I'm good. All right, minions, we must survive. The dirty Enderbull is one of the monsters. The dirty Cosine. The two people who've been playing this game for weeks. We need to prove to them that we don't need to play this game to be better than them. Oh my god, it's over. I take it all back. We're cooked. Oh my god. This is the new PQ update. This crystal biome. Oh my god. Please, bro. Please. You don't have to do this. I'll give you I'll give you an infernal judgment if you hold off on me. It's over. They're genuinely... Oh my god. It's over. Wait, have they been shooting cans at us? That's what I thought was happening. Because Kazine has a cannon. Oh god, bro. Yeah, survival, but we're actually so cooked. I have an iron sword. Alright, guys. We have to play Protect the President. Neep needs to win. Neep has only won this game once, and I fought for my life. Yo, stop swinging at me, kid. Delissa... Oh my god. Never mind. I take it back. We're best friends. We need to protect each other. I can hear the stupid zombie sound, bro. No, I have nothing to heal me or anything. I didn't equip my Bloxy Cola. It's genuinely a word. Taylor, is this tech? Wait, there's sounds? I didn't know it made sounds when you walked on the wood. I already have 10 wins. Number 1 is 24. Number 1 needs to get off the game, dog. You can get 2 Dungeon Rush wins an hour solo easily if you're good at the game. But no one wants to grind that leaderboard. No one cares. Where's my voodoo totem? Where's my valor, kid? Oh my god. It's genuinely so lost. It may or may not be wraps. We only survived 2 minutes and there's a hole in our base. My god, bro. These guys gotta get off the... It's gone. It's gone. We lost it. It fell, bro. No, the bus is on the ground. Wait, can you guys like get off that so when we have to jump down, we can land on it and not take so much fall damage? This game is brain rot. Bro, this is a play on a Creeper Chaos where you fight zombies and they blow up and you survive and build. This is a great game. What do you mean brain rot? There was no number go up in this game. The survival bonus is a little bit crazy, but this is not brain rot's such a buzzword now. Oh my god. This is a skill-based game and you're just jealous. I may be a loser in real life, but in Deepwoken, you're the loser. Like, bro, just play a different game on Roblox, please. With us. Oh, God. The music changed and I'm cooked. It's all copyright, too. You just said lol. Oh, my God. My base. It's over. I built that solo. Yo, get away from you, freak. We've... Oh my god. No, bro. There's no safe places. This one warped, bro. No. Yo, chill, big dog. Chill. What can I do? Oh my god, Asagi saved me. I need metavision. Okay, I know where to go. Ow, bro. That's cheating. That's genuinely cheating. You're meant to blow up. Skull emoji. Okay, I got top 8. Good enough for me. But it's genuinely cheating. The whole point of this game genre is that if you evade the person, they have to respawn. Having a sword is just terrible. I can't beat you in a 1v1. This game low-key fails at the genre. I wonder if there's another Creeper Chaos. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm kind of curious to see if someone did this genre. Also, where are the people? I want to blow someone up. And that fell. Our base got leveled. It only took low-key 4 minutes for our base to get leveled. That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good base. Creeper Chaos got deleted, unfortunately. Wait, Creature Chaos is still... Bro, we're playing a Creature Chaos game after this. I used to have a private server, too. This is... Okay, we're going to play the genre of this game. We're going to play this game... Whatever this game is based on, we're going to play a better version of it. So I'm telling you, this is butchering my beautiful genre. Okay, zombies won't... Well, I lost. Okay. Join... This is Creeper Chaos. This is a better... This game does what this game is meant to be better. And you'll understand why that game is bad. Like, I keep saying that game does it wrong. This is the correct version of what the game is meant to be. Okay, why is it... You're a creature. Okay. Well, it hasn't... There's 50 seconds left. So join. Do you see how everyone spawns down here? And it's you can actually defend? I'm a creature, but my character is bugged because I think I joined instead of respawning. I'm just bugged. Whatever. The round ends in 30 seconds. The reason I don't like the other one is, one, you respawn too quickly. Two, you respawn all over the map, so there's no way to create a barricade. Three, you don't get rewarded for killing them because they respawn instantly. So it's really just a, you know, it's just sad. This is proper because they only spawn at the beach, so you can truly create... I want to do grasslands, bro. We need grasslands, please. Oh, that's not a vote. Grasslands is the one we want. It's over. All right, well, this is going to be awful. Also, we should be able to build... Okay, never mind. It's not infinite, but the original version of this game is infinite parts. Oh, my day is great. The update's tomorrow. I got no drops, basically, but that's okay, because we had fun. Okay, I don't know where they spawn on this map. On Grasslands, it'd be at the end. I don't know how this map works. I assume it's the coast, which actually ruins my entire argument, because they spawn all around us on this game, too, in this map. But that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Because you can defend yourself better in this game. In this version of the game. Notice that's like the same game though, which is kind of funny, but okay. Strategy works a lot better. I need to see something. Oh, is there Twitter codes? Hold on. Creature chaos. I'm doing this. Twitter codes. Okay, wait. Pay attention. If these codes work, we all need to do them. Code 1. That didn't work. Code 2. Okay, we might be cooked. Code 3. It's over. Maybe I'm gonna go to this Twitter account. I'm not even building. I'm just looking for Twitter codes. It's loading. Why is it loading? Please. Oh my god. Okay, we don't get to have Twitter codes. I lied. We must build. Yo. Anti-stuck, kid. This game is actually smart. It gives you an anti-stuck tool. Unlike that other game. The He Who Shall Not Be Named game. Alright, in this game we should have a lot more. It's really like the same game, but this game does the genre correctly because you can actually defend yourself, and there's not different types of creatures. It's people. The people have a lot better chance in this version. The other has it. No. No, has what? I don't even know what I was talking about. Damn, there's 4 minutes to build in this version. Wait, never mind. That's the same as the other one. Okay, I'm out of parts. I don't know if I can buy more. 800 Robux. I do start with currency. Are any of these worth tea? I need to spend some tea on my items. Are you worth tea? What do I spend tea on? All of this is P or something. Some currency. Dude, what is tea? Oh, wait, no, still confused. What is tea? Oh, oh, where's Canadian flag? There's no Canadian flag. There's a bloodborne flag. Okay. Yeah, these are all the countries in the world, I guess. Oh, it's a cape. Oh, it sped up. We did it. Ew, this is ugly. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm in it now. All right. I'm really hoping I'm a person again. We are... I don't know if this game has fall damage. I assume not, because that guy is up there, but I'm still going to hang out down here. Well, good luck, noobs. But, you're going to need it, so... have you played this game, dog? Oh my god. I played this game too, but it got deleted a couple times. I think. I had a private server in this game. And I know I had a private server because it says the renewal's canceled. Okay, good. 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 I don't have a bow. To work on the rake. What is the rake? I don't even care. God, you're kitted up, bro. I need you to protect me. I need to get my revenge on these people. Game very ugly. You're very ugly. This game is a better version of Zombies vs. Humans. Look at them. Oh my god. Guys, all these tools. He's over there orbo-oculusing. Oh, so there's fall damage. You're just mad you don't have all your power-ups now. We're on an even playing field. Bro, one of the creepers left the game. Damn, that gave me 50p. Game is so easy to get currency in. Why are you slashing at me, bro? You're just mad that I'm not playing Zombies vs. Poopins. Look, they actually get punished for exploding. Notice how we're not getting rapid fire slammed by insta respawning zombies? It's like our base matters. You should come with us. You mean we were all up here? Oh, we're all up there? Oh. I don't even... Did you guys make a path? Or is this just... Ow. I don't suck at parkour, bro. I'm trying to lure Cuisine so I can jump on his head. I don't think we need to go up there. I think we're goated low-key. There also is fall damage, so you guys are cooked if we're cooked. If we fall, you fall, and literally all of you die. As leverage. What am I using you for? Oh, that's not working. Hey man, a little bit too much leverage. What is happening, bro? Why is my screen shaking? What is this game, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, so all of you died instantly when you fell, and that's why there's 10 creepers now. I'm gonna win this. I'm locking in. Bet you I can live without doing anything. Well, cap. You fools, there's creepers right there. Oh my god. Oh. I'm still alive. No, bro. That's on... I tried to outmaneuver them, but I didn't realize the blast radius was so high. No, we have to kill everybody. They can't win. They're not allowed. Where are they? Really last minute, it tells us. Bro, we have to kill Wave. This man actually... Bro. We're cooked. Man's unkillable. Why would you blow the... Oh, wait, no, actually, you're smart. Get Delicium at least. Oh my god, he's lightning. Cooked. There's a supercharged one on him. Never mind. Bro, do not let this man get away. He just ran away. Wow. What a great game. That was a... Yeah, so that's just the superior version. Many concurrent fire emoji. So many people play this game. Great game. Anyways, go to Eep. You return in 13 hours, for real. 13. The Stranger Things number. A new biome, for real.